All eyes on Doge. Big runner. To the moon. Whew. Doge still going up. All eyes on Doge. Still big runner. To the moon. Keep going up. Going up. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin. Up. Movement in Doge. Dogecoin. Up. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin. Up. Movement in Doge. Dogecoin. 42.60. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin.
Hey everybody, Kriss here. Welcome on a Friday. How's everybody doing? We got a lot of pumping going on in the crypto markets. And wow, I thought I'd just start earlier. I was going to wait till 3 o'clock, but I was just like, look what's going on. I got to get on because you guys are waiting for me. I know you guys are waiting for me. So I finished my work, got it all done. And let's go. Let's go. We've been waiting for this, guys. The painful part was getting through the dips, right? Getting through the dips. We had all the bears in the, remember all the bears in the chat? Remember them? Are they going to be here today? Are they going to be here today? Are they going to be the ones saying Doge going to zero? I can't wait till Doge drops down to 7 cents so I can buy some more. And what did I say? Yeah, we're not seeing 7 cents, guys. A lot going on. Not only Dogecoin, Bitcoin 98.5. Look at Bitcoin, just hit 98.6. So, of course, Bitcoin's 1% gain versus Doge's 11% gain. I mean, it looks big on the Bitcoin chart. Actually not huge, but I mean, Bitcoin's so big, right? But still, Bitcoin getting near 99K and then 100. Yes, we could see 100 tonight or this weekend again for Bitcoin, which means Doge will be pushing 40 cents and even higher. I did say that we are going to be looking at new support resistance lines for Doge, and we will do that live in just a little bit. But overall, I wanted to just zoom out just a little bit to the hourly chart so we can see what's happened over the past few days. With Bitcoin generally moving up, Dogecoin, of course, following until this morning, where a big 10% increase. But look at Ethereum. Yes, Ethereum finally moving up. We've had Algorand yesterday had its big run, along with Cardano up over $1 for those who were waiting for Cardano to come over $1. Yes, Cardano did. We had Hedera also moving up and XRP yesterday moving up and today kind of taking a breather. But all of that means Bitcoin dominance is where? Bitcoin dominance dropping down into the toilet. Now it's starting to make a little bit of a move up, but I think this is going to be short-lived. We had this trauma line yesterday that someone in the chat said, we got to do this trauma line. So we put that on there. But I don't know if Bitcoin dominance is even going to get back up to that level or not. So that is an overall view as we are starting live, guys, early on a Friday. Some people aren't going to be coming in until 3 or 4 o'clock. I get it. We'll be here. We'll be here for the Friday night or Friday afternoon stream. Some of you, it's nighttime. Some of you, it's probably Saturday morning, but cheers everyone. Getting an early start on the bud as well. So cheers everyone. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? I'm not going to go through a bunch of news. I covered it this morning. Did you guys see my video this morning? X Money, Doge, Elon. Did you see that? We'll talk about that in a little bit, but that video that I made this morning is one of my top videos now. In terms of time and number of viewers in a short period of time, people still watching the Dogecoin 2025 price prediction video, and the views on that are slowly cranking up. It's getting shared a lot. This morning's video, though, X Money, baby, X Money. Anticipation for that for Inauguration Day. The countdown is still going on to Inauguration Day, January 20th, not that far away. So let me catch up with the chatters here, because this is just going to be a loose, fun live stream. I've got no half hour of news and stuff to cover, because it's pretty much was all this morning. You got to watch that video too. That's a good one. Christoph, look at all the fun stuff happening. Absolutely. Let's go, Jason. Zach, how are you? What's up, Hector? Merchik, hello, hello. Yep, it is Friday. We are here to the moon while lead. Everything right on path. Bobby, yes. Every live stream, all eyes on Doge. That's what we do here. To the moon, Joe. How are you? Looking good. Klondike. All good. Happy Friday, Mike. Jason was expecting a bear bash. Well, we don't bash the bears. We invite them into our family and we just say, see, told you so. No. No told you so's here. It's just, this is not unexpected, guys. This is not unexpected. We've been calling for this. The dips were a little dippier than I thought. I get that, right? But not as deep as some people were talking about. Doge Runner, hello. How are you? Derek in the house. Everyone wants to know whether you got your Dogecoin. So put a Dogecoin yes in the chat, Derek, so people know you actually got your physical Dogecoin from me. And I need to know too, just so I know you actually got the Dogecoin as well. Yeah, the bears, Joshua. XRP is doing okay. There, see, there's everyone in the chat. There's Derek. I got it, he says. I got it. The dip is over. There'll be more dips. Next week, there's going to be a dip. Guaranteed, there's going to be a dip next week. I called it in my 2025 price prediction video, second week of January. We'll have a dip. It's guaranteed. It's just, it's like written in stone. As Dogecoin is now over 38 cents again, guys. Let's go. Let's go. It's looking nice, Sloth. Yes, it is. Pasta's here. A good morning from Carlos. So you must be over on the West Coast. Crazy. DZ, how are you? I know. In 2 days, we're back, baby. We're back. Yes, Froggers. Looking good. When is it going to drop? Next week, Paul. I've been saying that. Second week of January. That's what we see. Trading repeats. Trading rhymes. Second week of January. There will be a pullback. Not financial advice. Yes, ETH as well. Yeah, noontime to you. You must be in the Western time zone. Western time zone, Klondike. Is that Idaho, right? Idaho. Yes. And good volume as well, especially this morning. Look at the volume we had down here. Green candles, big green candles. So a lot of buying of Dogecoin. Bitcoin still going up 98.7 now. So we're going to keep our eyes on Bitcoin as well, not just Doge. And we'll click over to some other alts as well. But right now, this is a lot about Doge. Werner, how are you? Greetings to the Netherlands. Welcome. Welcome. The Sloth Beats is here. Welcome as well. Those who can't make it are lazy. You took the whole month of January off to be here. I like that. I like that. Yeah. Yes, Teresa. I'm on early because we got just, I mean, we're doing great. Doing great. Going up, 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 up. Saturday for you, Doge Runner. KB, good to see you as well. Welcome. Welcome. Yes, Frederico, I've got to say this morning's video was pretty easy to make. Actually, when things are going well and you've got a clear reason for things being like they are, and the news all lines up and the charts all line up, it's a pretty easy video. All of YouTube isn't easy, but that part, when things all align, that is good. That is good. Hey, Ron, how are you? I hope one day soon people will be saying, I wish wish Dogecoin would drop to $1 so I can buy more. Yes, let's go, Rolf. Michael, yes? Yep. What do you mean nothing was said in the Elon video? Paul, are you a bear? Paul. Hey, Paul, wake up. Guys, you don't understand Dogecoin then. That's what I said in the video. This is how Dogecoin trades. So what made this move happen? Was there an announcement about X money? In the video this morning, Oz. Covered it all in the video this morning. It looks like X money is going to launch before we have all of the 50 states with money transmitter licenses. That's what the code says. I showed it in the video this morning. I have not heard from Scotty yet, Klondike. Haven't heard from Scotty. Would be glad to talk to Scotty, though. I'll talk to Scotty. MB, happy Friday to you. Some is best in the house. Going to wait to listen until my earbuds are charged. And then I'm going to listen from the start on 2x speed. You got to catch up. You got to catch up, DW. Yeah, as I thought, Paul's a bear. We had to have a bear somewhere in the house. So we got a bear. Happy New Year, Michael Jackson. Your New Year's resolution is to be calmer and nicer during my streams. And let's talk crypto, okay? Let's talk crypto. Hit the like button, guys and girls. Thank you, Sloth, for reminding everyone. Hit the like button. Subscribe if you haven't already subscribed. We'll get into some more of the juice here. I'm just saying hello to everybody because that's what I do. Howdy, Harry. Welcome. Welcome. Al Lolly, your average is 37 to 38, and now we are over 38. So you are now in the green. I know some are still over 40. I get that. We're on our way, though. We're on our way back. Jeremy, thank you for the super chat. Rockets to the moon. Cheers. Cheers to that. I'll take 98.7. 98.7 would be good. Doge still pushing up. 38.2 right now. Bitcoin 98.8 also pushing up. We've got ETH pushing up 3,600. We've got Algorand kind of going a little sideways here, but 42 cents still. And then the big move we had overnight was Cardano over $1, still moving up. We'll check in on others as well. But again, I got to get caught up in the chat here. KB, how are you? Cheers. X payment backed by Stripe. Yes. Is XLM with Stripe? Maybe, and that's probably why the XLM people think that it's going to be that, but I think Elon's going to do something different. He's going to do something because that's Elon, and that's what Elon does. But I understand why all the XLM fans are all excited too. Elon has never talked about XLM. He gives a lot of Dogecoin hints, though. Devilmon, all eyes on Doge. Yep. Yusuf, how are you? Good evening to you. Again, everyone, the note from Derek, because he was the winner of the giveaway of the souvenir Dogecoin, and he did officially receive it. Yes. So some people who think that I'm just shitting everybody and I don't follow up on my word. Derek, congratulations. Yeah, the bears. There's probably still a bear or two around, but yeah, that happens. Redskin, on your way to Reno. Perfect time for the stream. Health pass the time. Well, you can just listen in. I did do a lot of talking though. Yep, Derek got the Dogecoin. Sunshine and rain to the moon. Subscribe, people. Like, people. Thank you. Yep. It's about time we got back above 40 cents. I know. We'll get there. We will get there. Let's go, Doge. Lucky. Cooking today, looking good. Nomad is leveraged. I'm new and don't understand anything about this system. Okay, so rules of cryptocurrency. First, only invest what you're willing to risk. If you're a homeless dude, you only have yourself to blame. So that's the first thing, is don't risk what will cause you to be homeless. That's dumb. Second, leveraged. What do you mean by leveraged? Because we talk here about just buying on the dips, DCAing and holding. So I don't know if you're that's a good way to get wrecked, dude. So be careful. Be careful. Oh, and now we've got another one here who wants to sell high and then buy low at a better price. Swing trading, always risky. Always risky. You don't know if it's going to go back down. Be careful with that. Dips are for buying, for DCAing, buying in. But if you want to swing trade, always be careful. Ha! 3.0. Love it, crack. Well, a cash, that means for your Doge and your MicroStrategy, you were buying on the green candles while it was going up. And we talk a lot about the difference between buying on the red versus buying on the green. So if you're down on your Doge and your MicroStrategy, that means you were buying the big green candles. You were experiencing that FOMO. You needed to get in while the price was going up because you were afraid you were missing out. That's right, FOMO, fear of missing out. And you learn from that. And so you learn. And as we go forward in crypto, because we're still really early in all of cryptocurrency, and there is a huge amount of time going forward. Yes, there will be another bear market. Things will go down, things will come back up. And you learn from these kinds of mistakes where you're FOMO in on the big green candles and everybody else is excited, price is up, and you're like, I'm still down, even after a great trading day like today. So you learn from that. And then in the future, you say, okay, I'm not going to do that again. So let's look for the dips, especially when there's huge crashes, and take advantage of those and buy on those dips when we're in a bull market. Now in 2026, I will not be saying that because those red candles will come again and again and again. Personally, I'm not doing any cryptocurrency buying in 2026 and probably even the latter half of 2025 because I still believe in those 4-year cycles. But we got plenty of time to talk about that stuff. Right now, we got big volumes. Yes, we have price going up. 68 cents is your target, not 69. Come on, 69, dude. I mean, I took my first slice at 42.069 because they're just fun numbers. 69? Doge said, where is the moon? Yeah, started early today in order to talk to you guys now about what's going on because price is going up now. Bitcoin is now at 98.9. Bitcoin continuing to go up almost to 99,000 again for Bitcoin. So, Johnny, one good thing is, most people aren't looking to sell right now. I know. And that is what's happening because there is this anticipation of January 20th inauguration, and especially with Doge now, all of these rumors and hints about X money. It's like, why would you sell your Dogecoin now? Unless you want to try and be like L there who wants to swing trade it, or some others that are thinking of swing trading. And I'm like, dude, that's dangerous. That's dangerous right now. So, yeah, Frankie, cheers. It's a Friday too, so I deserve it. I had a long work week, 2 whole days, and not even, kind of a day and a half. But don't tell my boss. Don't tell my boss that I'm here instead of still working on a Friday afternoon. I am kind of my own boss, but that's okay. All-time high this weekend? Not yet, Karthik. We'll get there. Not quite yet, though. Not quite yet. Snafu, hi. Jason, hit the like button. Thank you. Reminding everyone. More likes. Come on, 68 likes. 388 people here, and only 68 are liking the stream. We got to get up to 100 at least. Come on, guys. And that's not even 1 out of 3 of you. That's not even 1 out of 3 of you. On a good day like today, 69 likes. Okay, 69 is a good number. Oh, it just got beat. All right, 84. Here we go. How often do I really shill for the likes? Not too often. Not too often, but today, yeah. Cardano's looking great over $1. I want to see $2 Cardano before I start selling. But yes, happy Friday to you. I don't think Doge will go down again before June. Well, Akash, there are always pullbacks. Again, those are the ones you look for when you want to buy. They're not delaying crypto taxes. No, I covered that yesterday. That's not what it is. It's just the IRS isn't requiring you to do first in, first out yet. You still have to claim crypto taxes and pay your tax on your gains. Peter, greetings to you over there in Netherlands. We got a super sticker from Penelorable. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff pumping. A little later here, we'll do a run through a lot of different altcoins that are pumping. So we will see. Super chat, Daniel, crypto pump and dump charts linked to snowstorms. No, crypto does not have any correlation with snowstorms, particularly because crypto is worldwide and snowstorms are geographically just centered in different places. So not really. How am I so confident, Saraj? That is just the way crypto trades. And with the way things are lining up this week, I just saw that the first week of January would be up. There's an anticipation for January 20th in the inauguration, which I think we're going to have some good trading, maybe 17th, 18th, and 19th leading up to it. But then there's that little lull period right in between. And what can happen in that little lull period? Leverage traders. They want to take out the leveraged longs. So there's going to be a dip, and that dip is going to come down, take out some leverage traders before moving higher. That's my rationale behind it, and I'm sticking with it. Now, if it doesn't dip next week and it keeps going higher, I'm okay with that. Some of you that are waiting for dips to buy in at a lower price, I get that. I get it. You've had a lot of time to buy, but now Doge is in your attention, or you just got paid and you've got some fresh new money that you haven't had sitting around. So then, yeah, you got to wait for the big red candles and the dips. Bitcoin is not reaching 99K at the moment. We got a little red candle here, which means Doge has a little red candle too and isn't holding 38 cents at the moment. So we'll keep our eyes on that. Don't tell Scotty. What does Scotty not know, caffeine? I'll talk to Scotty. Scotty's cool. Hey, Gavin. How are you? I've made a couple of videos about prices. In a little bit, we're going to start charting out some resistance lines, and we'll look at those just a little bit, okay? Hey, Ray, how are you? Are you Doug, or are you fishing with Doug from the UK? Solomon, hello. Ruben, sell in April, buy back in October. There's a strategy there. Again, not a recommendation from me, but it's typically sell in May, go away. So like beginning of May, see how things are going. And then late September, look for the dips. That generally tends to work over time, but no guarantees. No guarantees. It's a good vibe in the house here. Everybody, hello. Welcome. For those just joining, I'm KrissPax. We talk about Doge. We talk about other cryptos. We'll get into other altcoins, alt season, Bitcoin dominance going down, other alts going up. What are the other narratives going on? Like AI agents. That's like AI agents. Who made up that term? It's actually a pretty good term, but they're just bots. The word bot has this negative connotation to it. So they said, well, let's think of another thing to call it. What can we come up with? Bots. AI. Yes, AI is the new thing, the new cool thing. Let's call it AI bots. No. Can't call it AI bots. We got to let's get rid of the word bots. What else can we come up with? AI agents. Yes. Let's call them AI agents. Nobody will know they're really bots. Nobody will know. Anyway, that's my take on AI agents. They're bots, guys. They're just bots. They're just bots. Bots have been around a long time before AI was even thought of. Rocket ready to roll? AMR, happy Friday. Look at Jasmine. Yes. Modifalca, what's up with you? Good afternoon. It is a good afternoon. You should be having a little brewski too there, Karthik. Peak is resting today, Solomon. We'll take a look at Peak in a little bit. But it had a great day yesterday. Today it's kind of resting. Harry, gifting out a membership. Who got your membership, Harry? Who got your membership? Blake Palmer. Blake. Welcome to the family. Harry, thank you for your generosity. The gift of giving, right? And Blake, congratulations. Welcome. Doge CFDS. CFDS. Do I know what Doge CFDS is? Doge CFDS. Nothing coming up. Doge CFDs, wealth of trading opportunities. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Dogecoin CFDs. I don't know what those are. Maybe it's best I just don't. Why does the stuff drop on the second week of January? I think I just explained that. Yeah. Yeah, who needs to gamble? All the people that play the lottery and like go to the casino, and it's like crypto's a lot more fun and it's a lot less gambling for crypto. We've had so many people talk about getting wiped out on leverage. Hard learners, exactly. So. Trading View coupled with a paper trading account is a good way to start. That, though, is very short-lived because people really want to buy in and not do fake trades. But if you want to look at leverage and try leveraging and see how that works, definitely try it without real money first. Definitely. MB created a crypto mining LLC. Good luck with your mining experience, MB. Hope it works out. And I think next year I'm probably going to buy a miner and just do it for the sake of helping the Doge network, not because I'm going to get rich and get a lot of money out of it. Something like that. Something like that. Yeah, always a few bears in the house. Always a few. Less today than we had last week. Wild Boys, the Duran Duran song. Never liked that song. They've got so many other good songs. Wild Boys was just never one of them, in my opinion. You bought the 26-cent zip, Tarek? Cheers. That was a nice buy. Buy when there's fear in the market, big red candles. And that was not too long ago. That was right there, 20th of December. We had this sell-off happening, fear in the market, profit taking, and then we had this leverage sweep. This big move down was spurred on by the Bitcoin dip all the way down to 92K, which was wiping out that billions of dollars of leverage. And it took the whole crypto market with it, wiping out that leverage. And what did we do on Friday when we were live? We were like, guys, this is a gift. This is a time to be buying when there's blood in the streets, fear in the market. That's when you buy. And since then, Tarek is already up 41% on the Doge he just bought about a week and a half ago, almost 2 weeks ago. Already up 40% on that. Not bad for a short-term trade. That's what we talk about on this channel. Now, we were following these other dips, remember, at 30.5 cents as a Dogecoin came down and hit it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. That was a strong support line. And there were a lot of you who thought Doge is going to dip further. I'm not going to buy yet. I'm going to wait. It's going to go back down 28, 26, maybe 22. Because why? It had to fill some gap, right? There was some gap over here. Remember this gap here? Right there. There's this big gap that it went all the way down to 22 cents, that green line there. And Dogecoin had to fill that gap. Had to fill it. And I was like, no, it doesn't. It doesn't. Nothing says Dogecoin's price has to come down and fill that gap. And you guys heard me say it. It's just like, no, especially in a bull market, prices tend to go back up, but they don't have to go down and fill any gaps. And here we are. So, and how about Bitcoin? Bitcoin had a big gap to fill too. Everybody in the Bitcoin world was saying there's this huge gap here between 85 and 77, and that Bitcoin was definitely going to drop down to 77K. Nope, it's not. It's not. So this is a combination of things new. This is not only X money, it's anticipation of the inauguration, it's Bitcoin and other cryptos going up. Yeah, Farhan, how are you? All of the crazy predictions there, we cover those, and just as a point of reference, yesterday we were looking at Ali's $18 and Javon's $20. They're not realistic. Not in this cycle, not realistic. So Doge is not just following Bitcoin, Frogtooth. Bitcoin is up 1%. Doge is up 11%. If Doge was following Bitcoin, Doge would only be up 1%. Doge does its own thing. And in fact, I think Doge started moving before Bitcoin. See, Bitcoin didn't start moving until 9 o'clock. Dogecoin was moving starting at 5 o'clock. So, Frog, I say Bitcoin is just following Dogecoin. That's right. Dogecoin can move the market. And we saw that in 2021 a number of times. We saw it on January 28th. We saw it on April 16th. And we saw it there at the beginning of May. It was Dogecoin and all of its crazy trading that was lifting up the entire crypto market. Particularly in late April when Bitcoin was going down, Doge was going up, and the whole crypto market turned around and followed Doge. That is the power of Dogecoin. Most people don't talk about that. They either weren't here in 2021 or they were concentrating on other things. But this is how Dogecoin trades. You never know when it's going to take off. You never know. Mars currency, sure. Way in the future, though. I don't really talk about that now. Let's get it to actually be used as a currency here. On this world first, you know. Thank you, Doge Runner. Appreciate it. We're all in this together. And I don't have like any particular like favorite. I mean, I want everybody to win. So if you believe in XLM, buy XLM. You'll probably make money on it. I want everybody to get rich. Let's all go, all crypto. First thing I did was smash the like button. Thank you, Carlos. Thank you, Teresa. We're having fun here. We're having fun here. How high will Doge go up today? Should I sell? Wolf, should I sell? You come into my stream and you ask me, should I sell? You haven't been around long enough. You need to subscribe and you need to follow and get on the bandwagon on how to get rich in crypto. And it's not asking on January 3rd, should I sell? That's not how you get rich. So I'm new. We just looked at what price to get in, and we are outside of our sideways range now. So could there be a back test of 35 cents? Maybe. That was our resistance line. So there may be a back test. which is what I said. Again, if you guys don't follow me on @KrissPax, follow me on X @KrissPax, and I called this out yesterday. Called this out yesterday. Where's my yesterday? Right here. Yes, this is yesterday. This is what happens. So we had a descending wedge formation on the daily. We broke out of that yesterday. Now we're much higher. And it's typically what you see is a back test. That line right there. Now, when is that line going to happen? Is it going to be this weekend? Is it going to be next week? We'll see. But there usually is a retest that happens. That's the line you look for. That's the signal you look for if you want to buy back in. And we're not there right now. Again, not financial advice, but I've seen this play out many, many times. You get a breakout from a very known figure. There's always a retest that happens of some sort. And so you watch for that. Do the best you can. It's never complete rocket science. It's never exactly the same. I also did this poll yesterday. Where is Dogecoin headed next? Is it going to go to 40 cents or 30 cents? And at the time, it was 33 cents. 85% of you were bullish, 40 cents. But there were about 15% of you that thought Doge would drop to 30 cents first. Interesting. We covered the IRS and the safe harbor statement and what's going on with taxes. You still have to pay crypto taxes this year, guys. It's just the way you report it. We can talk more about that if you want. We have altcoins, Q1 2025, looking very green. Again, this was Alan Charter Tardigrade's diagram of a broadening wedge on a bigger scale with a retest before moving higher. Mario Nawfal's roundtable covered Dogecoin, which is a big thing. We covered Bink. Bink was up 10% last night. And of course, there's the classic Doge meme, right? Yeah, other people use this meme too, but it's good for Doge. We talked about X money. So you guys got to follow me on X. I keep up to date. I always have my inauguration countdown, 17 more days. And then we had the nice breakout this morning. Here we go. So having fun on X as well. When I'm not here streaming with you guys or making videos, I usually have X going on the side. Usually have it going on the side. Adam, happy almost weekend. Yes. Peter, your average is 40 cents. We're almost back. We're almost back. Blake, now a member. Welcome. Welcome to the family. Oh, wait, you're going to keep playing that game with ADA? If it gets to $1.30, what makes you think it's going to drop back to $1.02? But yeah, if you're going to experiment with that, maybe a small percentage, sure, if you think that. But again, it's such a small percentage gain for a lot of risk. Why would you do that? I don't know. Hi to my husband, Paul, who always watches you. Won't let you do a super chat, but that's okay, Fish. I got you. Cheers. Cheers, cheers. Yeah, I don't know what Doge CFDs are, but good luck with them. I looked them up, but I just buy Dogecoin. Buy it on the dips, hold it. We'll take profits when the price is higher. Yeah, X money is coming, Potato. X money is coming. Anybody that bought Peak when Kriss told us about it needs to buy a membership to the channel. I like that. Yep, it's growing, Jason. It's growing. Today's just a little taste of what's coming. Just a little taste. Johnny's doing some margin. Yeah, I don't touch it. Don't touch leverage. Don't do margin trading. Thank you for sharing the channel. Appreciate it. Will, drinking a Cabernet. Cheers. Much more sophisticated than I am, obviously. But that's okay. So, Mikey, I did my January and 2025 price prediction video the other day. So you have to watch that. I kind of think we're going to be dumping a little on Inauguration Day. I think we're going to have a run up before the 18th and 19th, and then the 20th might be a dump. We'll see. Yeah, Bink might be dropping to zero soon. It was there before, a few weeks ago. So I think it'll be back. Bink. You think this is a retracement before the last shakeout, Miles? There's no retracement going on here. This is just up, a little rest, a little sideways, and then up some more. That's what's happening right now. No retracement yet. That's what I do, Steve. Try and keep things real here. I'm not one of those that's like all Dogecoin to the moon, rah, 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 but I do like to celebrate when we have good days. But we do keep it real. New moon on Monday. Yeah, that wasn't one of my favorites either. Coulda, woulda, shoulda way. Not the way to think. Because you don't know when things are going to happen going forward. Morkvet? Yeah, I had to come on early today. Had to come on early. No, so Potato, on Inauguration Day, you get up early. It's a Martin Luther King Day. It's a Monday. You get up early. I'll be on. Have your breakfast. I'll be live that day. I sold some at 42 cents and I locked it as profit. I did not buy back in. No. I am putting those things aside and locking in profit. It's a just in case thing. It reduces risk. Could I have made more money on it? Sure. But I'm just locking in profits. That was Dogecoin that I bought at 2 cents, that I sold at 42 cents. Locked the profit. I rode that all the way through 2021, all the way up to 73 cents, all the way back down to 5 cents. I was like, okay, I'm booking the profit this time. And if you remember, my initial target was 35 cents. And I thought that was going to be the high for 2024. And I thought we'd end up around 29, if you remember that. That's what I thought we would play out in 2024, is that 35 would be a high for the year and 29 would be the final price. So once it passed 35, with all of the excitement, post-election and all that, I rode it up higher. And then when it got to 42, and I saw it was actually still going up a little bit, I did a limit sell order at 42.069 just because I thought that was funny. And it hit. And it hit. So it's just one of those things. Alt season is here. Alts. So yeah, we take a look at the Bitcoin dominance chart. Bitcoin dominance down to 57. It dipped as low as 56.95 this morning, and we could see it go lower. And of course, that means the Doge BTC chart is going up. And if we zoom out on that, we will see what Kriss's prediction was. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I made that prediction on Friday, the 27th of December, just 1 week ago. Just 1 week ago, I drew this line. And look at that. Sometimes Kriss knows what he's talking about. Right, Akash. I'm always right. Most of the time. I didn't even see that until just now. Look at that. And there's our support line at 00003. This is the Doge BTC trading pair. Interesting. Happy New Year, Nick. Sell the news. It'll be a short-term sell the news event. That's what I think is going to happen, because everyone else is all like playing it up. And so I always do contrary. I do contrary because I've been around long enough and I see what's happening, and it's just like, yeah, it's going to dump that day. Remember Saturday Night Live? Just Saturday Night Live and Dogecoin. I've been through too many of those kinds of things. Always good to divvy up your portfolio. Yes, I do believe in having a diversified portfolio, like Chase and Tail says. Because people ask me, why don't you just hold Dogecoin if you're such a believer in it? There's a lot of other good projects in crypto, and I'm going to support those. And plus, there are new things that come up, like Peak we talked about. So I've already doubled my money on that. So it's like, it's good to support new projects. It's good to be diversified. And I like to talk about them. And it's easier to talk about them if I'm invested in them. It's not like some of these other YouTube channels where they talk about these cryptos, but they don't even own any of it. And it's just like, well, where's your conviction, right? If you don't own any of the crypto that you're talking about, where's your conviction? So I 100% own everything I talk about. And if I don't own it, I will tell you, I don't own any of that. But I have about 28 different cryptos in my portfolio. Pepe is not one of them, because I sold my Pepe. I took my profits on Pepe and I threw it into Peak. And now Peak, I've already doubled my money on that. And I wouldn't have done that if I had kept that Pepe, because Pepe would have had to go to 40. Because I sold it at 20. And Pepe is now at 21. So, because I sold it right over here at 20. I can get rid of this fib chart, I guess, right? I don't need the fib chart. I'll keep it here just in case. People always ask, where's Pepe going to go? But yeah, I sold right over here on November 14th at 20. And then I bought Peak on November 15th at 28 cents. All on crypto.com. That's what I did. So I doubled my money on that. I put it into Peak, doubled my money on that already, but I'm holding Peak for a while. And Pepe actually dipped all the way back down to below 20 again. Now it's just today gone up a little bit back. So I'm doing okay. Pepe's a meme token. It'll do fine again, but it just had this huge run earlier. I don't think you're going to get the same percentage gains from here on Pepe as you're going to get on other memes that haven't really had a huge run yet. Bonk is going up today, which is nice to see, but Bonk is still has to almost double in order to get to its all-time high. And Pepe's is just right here at 28. So I don't think Pepe is going to be the biggest gainer from here going forward. But that's what I see. Mike Johnson was elected Speaker of the House. That's the Republicans all got together underneath Trump's leadership, right? And nobody voted against him. That's the way it works. That bodes well for good legislation getting passed in Congress going forward, particularly crypto legislation bills. We need to get that done, and possibly the Bitcoin Strategic Reserve, if that needs to go through Congress. That is really strong. I do like that. That is really, really strong. Thanks for letting me know, KB. Wolf, just discovered today. Welcome. Again, I'm not like other YouTube channels here. I'm a little older, maybe a little wiser, maybe a little crazy in some aspects, but we try and keep it real here. We try and do realistic price predictions here. Doge is not going to $12 or $18 this cycle. I'm sorry, it's just not. If it does, I would love to be wrong, but it's not. Oh, I didn't even see, Waylon, that you asked about Pepe and Bonk, and I just covered it. There you go. See? Thinking alike, right? Thinking alike. Good day today. Yes. I don't know what you're looking at. T Vietnam. I have no idea what chart you're looking at, but Doge is not dropping. And if you're being funny, you need to do a little winky face in your chat. Put a little winky face there so I know that you're being sarcastic and you don't mean it. So, nope, I'm not teaching investing, Akash. I just do this. This is my classroom right here, and you are all here in the classroom. And I learn from you guys just like you learn from me. This is the place to be. We will see 3G. We will see 3G if Doge makes it to $1 this cycle. It's going to be huge. Going to be huge. Nothing is supposed to happen, Ziggy. So there's no supposed to, but up 11, 12% is very nice. Doge runner. I managed to move my peak from crypto to a different Dutch exchange that has very low fees and an awesome spread. In long term, $3 peak, but plus the additional huge savings on the spread. It probably didn't cost much to transfer it over either. I haven't touched it. It's still on crypto.com, but I am also targeting $3 for peak. Carl, the whole Kekius Maximus thing. I'm glad he didn't have that very long, but you need to understand Elon's a gamer at heart, and he plays hardcore when he games. So it was all about that. It was nothing to do with Pepe token. Nothing to do. Oh, it's going to dump on the January 20th. Well, that's what I've been saying too. So be careful. Be careful out there. But not 15 cents, 3G. Coinbase stock, I own some. In the year of crypto, do you think buying it will be best for future? It's been down 1 to 2 weeks. It's up back to $270 today. So the big dip to buy Coinbase would have actually been, back here on, New Year's Eve day. It was down at 240, 246. So, but look for other dips. I have a stock portfolio, small thing that I play with. It's not really small anymore now that DJT and MicroStrategy have gone up so much. But I have Coinbase as well, supporting a lot of the crypto and other related stuff with my stock portfolio. But Coinbase is going to do very well long term. Again, 2026, it may have a down year if indeed we have a If we have a pullback bear market, then Coinbase stock probably won't do well there. But yeah, that's what we see. Oh, I got to get caught up in the chat, guys. Blue Horse, welcome. Good morning to you. Smash the likes, guys. Join the channel, subscribe, all of that. We'll see. Exactly, to 3G. Which bear are you drinking? Yep, Gary, it's about to crash. No, I don't know what you're drinking, Gary. Got to get with the program here. I'm new. Is it going to come back down to 30? Wow, all these people. It's not a bull trap. No, guys, you're not seeing what's going on. The bigger picture. Or Scott, instead of selling at a reasonable profit on that day, why not just chill and relax and hold through it? And if there's a big dip, it's a buying opportunity to buy some more. We're just getting started in 2025. January 20th is not the end. Again, just something different to think about. Something different to think about. Scotch, whiskey, old reserve, single malt. Nice, Doge runner. Enjoy that drink. If Doge is accepted on X payments, X money when it launches, we're going near $1. There'd be some true FOMO going on there. Absolutely. So Craig, my next price targets are in the 60s for Doge. So I already took some at 42 a month ago. So I'm expecting higher, but we'll see how things play out as always. This will keep going well into March, barely the beginning. That's what I say, Jeremy. Whales are selling XRP to buy ADA. I would agree with that. Wei Zhu would agree with that. He's heavily into Cardano. Yeah, we don't really talk about leverage trading here, Julian, but good luck with yours. Yes, in the 60s, John. Bonk doing well. Yes, we didn't look at Bonk, but we will take a quick look at Bonk. Oh, it's selling back off. It did have a nice run here. Got up to 36, almost 37, and then coming back and retesting what used to be support. Was resistance very briefly this morning, but retesting support here at 35. This is 0.00035. So that's not unexpected. Come back, retest, and then go higher. That'd be a good move for Bonk. Yeah, Bitcoin coming back a little bit as well. 98.4, but again, this is a small percentage. 4 years ago, you sold at 63. That was a good play there, Geezy. That was a good play. Yes, the Doge Tesla charger pay with Dogecoin is a real thing. I don't own a Tesla, so I don't go to any chargers, but yes, stay away from the trolls. I agree, Jason. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, and SNEC. Yeah, SNEC is going up because Cardano is going up. So, yep, SNEC is a good one to have right now. And WIF clawing its way up too. Yes, I do own VeChain. I've owned it since 2021. And in the bottom of the bear market, I was buying more to bring my average down. And I'm now well into profit because I was buying it up at 20 cents. And VeChain is now at 5 cents, but I was buying back here in the summer of 2023 when it was down between 1 and 2 cents. That's where I was buying. So overall, my average is now this blue line, which is 2.26. So I brought my average all the way from 20 cents all the way down to 2 cents by buying all in this range here. Now we're looking good for VeChain. I'm ready for this big rocket back up and make profit. Make profit. And look, our rocket ship is still here on the weekly chart. Look at that for Doge. I do hold some sheep, Jeremy. I don't own any Ondo. I don't think VeChain is going to reach its all-time high again. I think there's more VET tokens now than there were in 2021. Yeah, I'm not buying any more Pepe, Lucky. I just told you. I'm going to get much better gains on other tokens besides Pepe at this point. A year ago, I should have been buying Pepe. That's when I should have. Elon is excited about Doge. Yeah, I don't know. Notifications didn't seem to go out today, or at least I didn't see it on my phone. Typically, I see it on my phone too when I start the stream, but I didn't today, which is weird because I saw it yesterday and it's exactly the same. But Fartcoin, Matt. How did you get rich, Dad? I bought Fartcoin. No, nothing's confirmed, Jeremy. Again, if you watch my video this morning, this is how Doge trades. Rumors, chances, whatever. Nothing's confirmed. Nothing's confirmed. Am I a member on the exchange? So on Coinbase, I'm just regular Coinbase Advanced Trading. I didn't join Coinbase One because I don't do that much trading really. If you're a heavy trader and you're doing daily trades, multiple trades, then you should join Coinbase One and you get fee-free trading. But you pay a big monthly fee for that. And I just don't do that much trading. Again, I buy on dips and I hold. Yeah, it would be late 2026, Matt, before I would start buying, not early 2026. If you look at the 4-year cycles, you didn't want to be buying in early 2022. You wanted to be buying at the end of the year. So happy Friday, Bilbo. Demi, I still think SHIB is going to go on some kind of run. We just don't know when. Again, SHIB had this big, huge run in March. It's on a weekly chart. So back in March, SHIB went all the way up to 45. So are we going to see that kind of run again in SHIB? Maybe. Back in 2021, SHIB was up at 83, 85. But I just don't know if SHIB is going to have enough to go up there just because there's so many more other meme tokens people are buying. So. I'm way behind on the chat, guys. I'm sorry. So much going on. Oh, there's the Duke that we were talking about. Yeah, he's banned. Got it. Matt's son Jackson. There's a shout out to you. Possible future crypto investor. Jackson, wise words. Do not sell, only buy, and you hodl. You hodl your crypto. Hold it long term. You're young. You've got time. AMC is just a very disappointing stock. Be the change. Very disappointing stock because Adam Aaron and the board just keeps diluting the stock every time it goes up a lot. So that's what we see. Yes, AMC is a disaster. Get out. Next time it goes up, get out. Because they'll just dilute it some more. That's the game they're playing. Lucky, we got so many comments today, dude. Trying to keep up. Good afternoon, Brandon. How are you? No, Michael was here earlier, Bishop. He's keeping it cool now, so he says. Carlos, trading on Robinhood, and all I was doing was buying crypto, never sold any. My crypto service was blocked on Robinhood, sending my crypto to a different platform. Probably you live in a state like New York that doesn't allow it. There are some states in the United States that don't allow transferring of crypto, and New York is one of them. So that's probably what it was. That is my guess. Say, yes, Say is starting to move, Redskins. Say, this was one of my sleeper picks. If you saw my 2025 price prediction video, Say, now I do own some. My buy-in price was $26.50, so up a little bit. It was, of course, much higher back in March, up over $1. So from here at 45 cents, doubles again over $1. That'll be a 4x return for me, and I'll sell and I'll take my profits for Say. You can compare this chart to SWI, and you'll see SWI has a totally different chart. SWI didn't mess around. I can get rid of that big white line because it did exactly what I thought it would do. SWI just went gangbusters from August all the way up, new all-time high, 495. So if you're looking to buy in today between SWI and Say, my advice was Say. Say is the one to buy into because it can do a 4x and just get back to its all-time high, where SWI is at its all-time high going into price discovery, much bigger market cap here. So maybe Say is the pick. But I love SWI as a project. And I wish everybody would buy it and it keeps going up. But that's, it's just not how it works. We have one of the Tima group who came in and gave a super chat. Good luck with your Tima token again. I have many exit prices on Doge, Nico. So many exit prices. You got the notification today, Bilbo? I wonder why I didn't get it. Oh, you did get the notif. You just didn't see it. Ah, I see. So we will continue to talk as the Dogecoin price goes up about different price points. It's not going to be one price point. I don't believe in selling everything on one price point unless, like I did on Velodrome, there was a big event and the price spiked incredibly fast all in one day. That's what I did with Velodrome, and I sold it all at the top. So that was a good move. And I did the same thing with Bonk initially when Bonk got listed on Coinbase. Bought it immediately, price shot up, sold, and then Bonk went down and I bought back in at a lower price. Normally I don't swing trade, but on something like that, that was the right move. Velodrome, similar thing, got Binance listing, spiked up huge in price, took the profit. So VeChain. So VeChain. So we look back in time to VeChain, and VeChain went all the way up to 28 cents here in 2021. Now I bought somewhere in here in April. It was right around near the end of April because I got a Google check or deposit into my bank, right? And I bought VeChain, and it had already gone up to 28, and it had dropped down, and I bought on a red candle and was right around 20 cents, somewhere here, about the 26th of April. That's where I bought it. It ended up dropping a little more, went back up and hit 25 cents. And then we had the big post Saturday Night Live sell-off of all the alts followed by Bitcoin, which tanked the whole market. Now, I identified 18 cents as a target, which was where VeChain traded back up to early November 2021. And that was when Bitcoin hit 69K. So my target is 18 cents. So that's about a 3x from here. So that's what I'm targeting for VeChain, is this yellow line, 18 cents. Okay? Now, I may take some profits at 12 cents or 14 cents, depending on what's going on, but not 100% of it. I'll keep some just in case it goes up more. That's how I'm playing my exit strategy for all my other altcoins, is layering out maybe half and half on some of them, again, depending on what the price action is, how crazy things get. That's what I'll be doing. For those that don't know, I have a plan to for me and Miss KrissPax to get a new house and buy it with cash, no mortgage. That is our goal. And we're going to do that sometime late spring, early summer is our target. And so I'm really counting on these first 100 days of 2025, which I'm going to make a video about tomorrow, most likely. It'll be tomorrow. On my strategy for the first 100 days of 2025, and just sort of lay out in that, again, a lot of these things I talk about during the live streams, but kind of put it all together in one cohesive video of what I'm looking at. So that's my goal, to be debt-free, no more credit card bills, to pay it off every month, whatever I use my credit card, which I get rewards for too, cash rewards, cash back. So I use the credit card, but I always pay it in full every month, and I get cash back. So I put as much on it as I can, but pay it every month. No more car payments. My school loans were paid off long ago. It's just the mortgage. It's just the mortgage. And so to be debt-free is going to be very nice. Plus an upgrade in our housing as well. That's the big goal. So I'll be talking about that. I'll be talking about that. So, yes, Teresa, I covered sweet. Anna looks ready for a breakout. The whole breakout is like, it comes in bits and pieces. So Wolf, you have to look at my video I made a couple days ago called the Dogecoin 2025 price prediction video. And that I spell out how I see Doge trading throughout the year, plus my price target for its new all-time high. Sunhawk, how are you? AJ's having pizza, so am I. I'm having pizza tonight too, but I'm doing it after the stream. Got my dough rising, because I do make my own dough. It's going to be a good pizza. But I knew I was going to be here for a while today, so those are good pizza days. Frank, you have to understand, Daryl. Crypto daily trade signals. He just reads what other news things are. He doesn't understand it. He doesn't know what's going on. He just reads the news. And he's all big on this huge XRP thing now with $300 XRP. It's like, geez, Daryl, what are you talking about? $300 XRP. It's like, dude. People like that and Ali and Javon and those guys, I mean, they're going to wreck some people. So be careful who you listen to. That's all I say. I mean, crypto investing is risky enough, but man, we saw all this in 2021. Same thing happened. And a lot of people ended up buying high and then everything crashed. And some of them are still holding. Gotta love them, right? Hold all the way through a bear market. Now, I also held through a whole bear market, but I bought my Doge at 2 cents. But I had some others like Harmony One and VeChain that I bought high that I just talked about. But I didn't have huge amounts of them. That was just my YouTube profits from the time that I bought some of that. So, yeah, Ray, he's a clickbaiter. He's a fun guy, though. I mean, and he does have a passion for Doge, but this whole XRP $300 thing, I mean, come on, dude. Come on, dude. Yeah. Team again, good luck. Polkadot, I'm not a fan. Pudgy, I don't do anything with that. Yeah, I hope no one fell for that thing. If anybody is, you see that posted anywhere, and people do it in my comments too, although I've got enough ad blockers around or comment blocker terms around that most of that stuff doesn't end up in my comments. But if you do every now and then, if somebody is posting their seed phrase, their 12 words, do not touch it. Don't try it. Don't, you think you're being cute. So, oh, somebody's a newbie and they like mistakenly put their seed phrase there because they need help and it's going to be free money. And it's just like, don't interact, don't touch, don't do it. It's a scam. You'll lose your money. Don't do it. AI agents, they're bots. This stupid term, AI agents, it's just a bot. Bots. AI agents, jeez. See, now everybody's calling them AI agents when they're just bots. They're bots. Ploon, how are you? Are you ready? Thanks for joining the live. We're having fun. We're looking at 40 cents this weekend, Craig. We want Doge to get up to 40 cents. So, yeah, about to take off again. I feel it. Look at Cardano up to $1.10 now. Look at ADA going. So this run is not over yet, guys. It's alt season taking off as well. Alt season. Yes, I know, Kaka. Say is risky, and so is Sui. But if you go to coinmarketcap.com and you look at Say on coinmarketcap.com, you look at Say, and then you scroll down here at the bottom, and they tell you the unlock schedule. It's all right here. So you know this is what's coming. And over the next 5 years, they're going to be gradually unlocking 5 billion tokens. But you know it's going to be gradual over time. And if you think their project in the short term overtakes this gradual releasing of tokens, maybe it's something you'll be interested in. But they tell you exactly what the dates are and what the supply, it's a consistent percentage of the overall supply. It's not like one huge unlock like Celestia had. It's once a month, every month they unlock. So go look at that. Cardano, doing great. Let's go. I do own some ADA tokens as well. And these were the ones that I used to have in Solana. And I sold Solana to buy Cardano, and I did it too soon. I needed to wait in 2023. I needed to wait a little longer on the big Solana run. I caught a little bit of it, but I booked the profit and bought Cardano. Now I bought into Cardano at 24 cents. So and now it's $1.10. So I'm up 4x on that. But I could have had like 15x if I'd held on to Solana. Maybe Cardano will catch back up. I mean, it's outperforming it today, 15% to 3%. So yeah, I'm not going to do a TEMA analysis, Adi. I'm not. It's a token on Solana. There's nothing to analyze. It's just a token. But I appreciate you guys coming on here talking about it, particularly the super chats are greatly appreciated. Thank you. 100 days. I know, Ryan. It's coming. I was thinking about doing it today, but we had this whole X money thing, and I had to cover that first. A 700% gain in January would be nice. So, yeah, that takes Doge to $2. That's why I don't think we're going to see those same percentages, which is why I think Ollie and Javon are just out to lunch. Because we've got a much bigger market cap now. The price is much higher as a start point for those projections, and it's not going to be the same percentages. That's why I say it's more of an arc than a straight line when targeting future prices. So, you went to Whole Foods, parked next to a nice yellow Ferrari, was thinking about me. See, that's what yellow Ferraris do. They are rare. You don't see a lot of yellow Ferraris. Most people who buy Ferraris buy red, because that's like 99% of the Ferraris out there. But when you see a yellow one, you notice it. You notice it. That's why I want yellow Ferrari. Can I only buy crypto trading pairs on Coinbase Advanced? Yes. Yes. On the regular Coinbase app, or if you're using just the Coinbase website, but not clicking on the advanced trading thing, you can't get to the trading pairs. You're just buying with USD or USDC. Adam, what can't you do? I make my own dough. Yeah, I knead it up really good. It's sitting there in a big bowl. Got the saran wrap over it, and so saran wrap. I mean, very quickly you start to see the condensation on it, but that's good. It's slowly rising up. So good. I also use a pizza stone in my oven. If you guys have never heard of a pizza stone before, what that does is it makes the bottom, just the bottom of the layer of the dough, it makes it a little crispy, a little hard. So good. Have you ever had like handmade pizza and you try and hold it and it's just like all bendy? It's just it's a pizza stone. Just little advice. Just try out pizza stone. So good. Pizza sounds right nice about right now. Hey, Denise, will the back-to-back winter storms have an effect? No, Denise, crypto is worldwide. It's worldwide. So if you live in Ohio or Kentucky or wherever, Pennsylvania, it's not going to matter. Did anyone buy the Kekis token? I'm just staying away from that. Why would you buy something that's already had a big run and fell off the cliff? That's like I don't know. You just don't buy back into something like that. There's so many more things. Now, it could go up. Who knows? But imagine being on, I like that, Fyro. Imagine being on a date and then you get a notification that Doge is pumping. It happens to me all the time. Happens to me all the time. We're out to a nice dinner somewhere. I get the notification. She's used to it with me. She knows what I'm doing, but she's used to it. And she knows we're going to get a great house out of it too. So it's all good. It's all good. Date over. No. Hey, Rowan, I'm still looking at $3 peak 2025. As a non-financial advisor, I like how you asked this, Isaiah. As a non-financial advisor, any tips for a beginner? The biggest one is don't get fooled into chasing. And you should probably start with more of the OG cryptos. Bitcoin, Dogecoin, Ethereum, Cardano, XRP, right? And get a little taste and do a lot of research, a lot of reading about what they are. Google is a great place. ChatGPT is getting better, although Grok, I think, is better because ChatGPT isn't up to date on all their information on crypto. It's usually the free version of ChatGPT is, 6 months to a year back in time and doesn't have the latest info in their language model. And just ask them, especially Grok. Grok is awesome on X. Just ask Grok about different cryptos, different things, and just continue to read. Of course, hang out here in my live streams. Follow me on X because there's no channel better on X than mine, particularly if you're interested in Doge, because we keep it real here. Best regards, Tomas. Distraction will set in. She thinks you're hard to get. Formula for success. It's good. For me, it was better to get into crypto after we were already together. She thought I was just doing some crazy thing to fill my time. And now it's like, wait a sec. Nothing so crazy here, is there? So she knows. You had to hold through the bear yourself. Yep, me too. I bought her a new home, now sitting in the car watching the stream. Oh, I bought her home. I see. Oh, the date. I got it. Harmony 1. Luca, I'm not that bullish on Harmony 1, but again, I have a similar story about Harmony 1, although it's done great past couple days. I have a similar story with Harmony 1 as VeChain. On the weekly, if you zoom out, 2021, Harmony 1 was up around 20 cents. I bought in actually a little lower here, like 14 cents on one of these dips, maybe even lower, somewhere in here. And then the end of 2021 and into 2022, it came up to like 35 cents. And I did not sell. And then it dropped all the way down to below a penny. So I decided to buy more in the summer of 23 when I was buying that VeChain. And I got my average all the way down from like 14, 12 cents, all the way down to just below 2 cents. Again, I didn't have a lot there. And again, summer of 23 when I was buying most of my crypto. So from end of 22 into 23. And so there's my average right down to 2 cents. So now it's only 3.2. Initially, I put 20 cents here as a target, but I'm thinking now it's probably going to be, I should probably just move it down now to like 16 cents. And I would take profit there. I don't even think it's going to get there. There's just not a lot going on with Harmony One. It'll rocket up like everything else in alt season, but it has a lower market cap. I just don't see a lot going on with it. Not like Sui and Say and other newer projects. But this is nice price action, though, we've had for the past day. I mean, for Doge to turn around, starting to. Take a restroom break. Ryan's like, excuse me, I'll be right back. And then you go into the restroom and you check your charts, right? That's good. That's good. Yeah, Ziggy, XRP, $300 this month. I know, right? Cheers to XRP holders. You're all going to be rich. What a joke. That's the kind of stuff you just like, dude, be real. Come on. 69-cent Doge by Inauguration Day. That would be nice, Joke Smoke. I'm not expecting that, but again, we'll be here live that whole week and weekend before Inauguration Day. We don't like people in the chat who said, I told you so. But I get it. The bounce was coming. I was calling for it too. Bitcoin is 16 years old today. That's right. Bitcoin's birthday, the Genesis block, 16 years ago. And now it's trading at $98,500. Isn't that crazy? It's awesome for Bitcoin. A rose by any other name, still a rose, beware the thorns. Interesting. Your birthday is tomorrow, Christian. Well, happy birthday a day early. Thinking of taking a bit of profit for the occasion. Well, we got a nice little pump today. I mean, you do have to sell in order to enjoy some of the spoils of profits, right? Harry, January 29th birthday. Awesome. You're catching up. Some is best. And yeah, it's not like you knew this was coming. Daniel Blank, Dogecoin to the moon. It's not breaking news, Frank. It's old news. Some people on X were calling it breaking, but it's not really breaking. We talked about it too. It was like last month. And in fact, Elon was actually talking about it like a year ago. And he's also making a restaurant in Santa Monica, which is a drive-in. You plug in your car and you go into the diner and you order food while your car is charging, all paid for in Dogecoin. I haven't heard an update on that restaurant yet, but it should be just about be done. That's going to be big. I've looked into a few things, new things, but I haven't found anything yet that is just, well, first that I can buy. Because again, I only buy on what's on Coinbase, Robinhood, or Crypto.com. So like Supra was one I was looking at, but it's not even on Crypto.com yet, so I can't buy it. And I'm not getting into the swapping and all of that stuff. I don't need to do that. And do I miss out on great gains on some new projects? Sure, I probably do. But Again, I already have like 28 different cryptos, but I still keep my eye out. And if people give me suggestions, I generally take a look at them. Some of them I'm out on right away. Some of them I look into a little bit more, but nothing has really hit me like peak yet. Like, this is a good project, because that's really what I'm looking at now. Just not a new meme token. Although I did buy into Bink. I apologize. I did look into that one, but I didn't put much into it. But nothing new yet. You'll settle for 500%. Yeah, but if XRP is going to $300, Ryan, I mean, come on, $300. DCA'd all the way down to 13 cents from 64. Brad, good job. Vincent, you're welcome. Appreciate it. Thank you, Jaime. Appreciate it. Michael, now that's funny. I like that. Gonna take Doge for a moonwalk. Cheers to you. Yellow Ferrari. Tinted windows. Dogecoin printed glasses. Oh, God. And one Doge equals one Doge. Thanks, Mark. You use a pizza stone? Some is best. Pizza stone's awesome. The rate cuts aren't going to matter for crypto. That's more for stocks and the overall markets. Yeah, there's a little jolt every time, like Jerome Powell says something hawkish, but it's not directly correlated. Crypto's going to do its thing. You order your pizza extra well done to have the crispy bottom crust. There you go. I don't know what that is, Chad. A poolish? If anything, people are just get snowed in and play with their phones and buy more crypto. That's true. Yep. Yeah, I already covered Ty. What's going on January 20th? What do I think about Elon? I think what most other people think about Elon is wrong. I think Elon is true to his nature. And if he says something, he means it. That's it. That's Elon. If he says it, he means it. He likes to have fun. He likes dogs and memes. He's not so great on scheduling, right? If he says something's going to be by a certain date, usually not. So the whole planning, scheduling thing, yeah, he's not very accurate on that. But I think he means what he says. Yeah, I'm going to be buying a new place. You're going to be paying yours off. That's a good goal for you guys, Matt. Good goal. And then adding passive income rental. Always nice to have a little side business, a little extra money coming in. I've been doing that for years, and that has helped me get through some tough times, having that, and eventually led me into swing trading stocks and crypto. That's how I got here. It was because of the side businesses. That's how I got here. How many millions this bull run, Armando? More than one. I'll just say that. When it's all over, I'll tell you guys. But it's more than one of profit. Profit. I'm doing great, Fish. How are you? The Clint Eastwood picture's a nice touch. You use Grok? Yeah. Grok's awesome. Yep. And MW, he hangs out on X just doing all of his conspiracy theory shit. I think he gets community noted more than just about anybody on that platform. Whatever. Zill. Wow, somebody asked me about Zill a couple weeks ago, and I was just like, Zilliqa, really? Zilliqa. What is Zill doing? I have no idea. I don't really follow Zill that much, but we'll take a look at Zill. 2 cents, 2.3 cents. So I had a friend of mine in 2021 who was a developer on Zill. And you see, Zill was one of these, like VeChain and Harmony One. Zill was in that same group. Rocketed up over 20 cents. I don't know what this was in early 2022. I think there was some collaboration or thing that those guys were trying to do. There was a bunch of hype about it, like the metaverse or something, if I recall. They were going to do some metaverse thing. And price took off and then crashed all the way back down and even lower. See, the problem with Zill is if you build something on it, if you build something on Zill, it's hard for people to get to it and find it. That was the problem Zill had back then. So I don't know, but it's not a great looking chart, and there's not a lot going for the project, but people will buy it, and it's just one of those cryptos, but I'm not expecting Zill to be a top 100 coin or anything like that. Too small of a team, doesn't have the VCs behind it. There's just not a great roadmap for them. They just did this metaverse thing back here just to shift gears from what they were doing because it wasn't working and it was selling off. And then that didn't happen. So the whole metaverse thing just crashed. That's my take on Zill. Good luck with it, though. Good luck with it. Volume ticking down on Doge, but we're still up at over 37.5 cents. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Cardano at $1.11, hanging. Great move today. And even Harmony One up to 3.2 cents. Big 12% move today. That's pretty good. What did we have going on top gainers? Didn't look at the top gainers over the past 24 hours. SPX 69. For those of you who are into that, good luck. SPX 6900. Athena, there's Cardano. ICP, look at that. ICP went on a big run today too. And EOS, God. Yeah, we looked at Bonk, we looked at SWI, of course Doge, Fartcoin making another move. Gala running today, wow. The Graph, Floki. So it looks like the gaming stuff, Sandbox and Gala. Bittenzer. That's what seems to be moving today. Fartcoin up 10%. I know, Craig, right? People keep buying it. You have 100,000 VeChain, an average of 4 cents. Well, VeChain's at 5. So you're in profit. If it gets up to 12, that means it's a 3x. That's pretty good return. Not as much as other cryptos, but still pretty decent return. What if X Money is just a bank built on Dogecoin? Yeah, that was the meme. That was this. They don't know X Money will be a bank built on Doge. That was it right there. That'll be wild. So what I did was I asked Grok to interpret this picture. And Grok spelled it all out here. So check that out. That's fun. Just a fun thing to do on X. Lucky thinks that if Doge gets over $1, it'll run a lot faster. It could, once it finally gets over $1, which I think is going to be really hard. Then it's like $1.50, and that's why I ended up like $1.80. It's just like, it'll just keep going. It's tempting, CJ, I know. I know you want to do it, the swing trade thing. And when you look back, you say, oh, I should have done this, I should have done that. But it's so much more relaxing and stress-free to just DCA, buy on the dips, and hold. Much more stress-free. I'll just leave it at that. No updates on X money yet. We can check. See if there's anything new under X money. I got to look under latest. Exciting buzz in the air. Rumors are swirling. Going to moon hard. Everyone has to know about X money. It's not going to be on ETH. No. Updated X menu shows X payments, X money next to Grok. So there's Grok and there's money right there on the new menu. So it's there. Interesting. Well, if it's anything like PayPal, it's going to be huge. It's going to be huge. But yet here it is. It's called @XMoney. It's still called payments, but there's no posts yet. No posts. So nothing official yet. The Rose thing was in reference to AI versus bot. It's all the same. Taters has an 8-ball question. All right. 8-ball question. Here's our magic 8-ball. Will Doge reach 50 cents by the 20th? Will Doge reach 50 cents by the 20th? And the magic 8-ball says, as I see it, yes. As I see it, yes. Magic 8-ball has spoken. As I see it, yes. So there we go. Magic 8-ball. Cheers, Christian. You stick to 2 or 3 solid coins you trust. That's where I'm going to be at the end of this cycle. I'm going to get rid of all that other stuff. I'm going to sell it all. I'm going to keep Bitcoin. I'm going to keep Doge and probably Peak. SWI is a maybe, but it's at all-time highs just about now. I may just take that. Oh, Michael, you didn't say which year. 8-ball knows all. Hi, Tina. How are you? Microsoft has added Dogecoin as acceptable payment of online stores. I'll have to look into that, Frank. I know. Sell everything and buy XRP, because XRP is going to $300. $300. I don't know where that came from. I didn't look at it. I know Daryl said something about it, and I saw a couple other references to this 317 number, but I didn't think it was worth my time to research where that started from. I really don't care. Yes, Firo. Mike Johnson will continue to be Speaker of the House, which is great for the whole Trump agenda. I think that's going to be great for cryptocurrency as well, because we're going to get some legislation through that will be good. How about Dogecoin as a reserve currency? Ah. Yep. Anyone notice that Dogecoin is in your recent searches on YouTube not popping up anymore? Don't like that. Chinese New Year in the red envelopes. There could be a lot of buying. Chinese New Year. Poolish is a pre-ferment made from equal parts flour and water. Small amount of yeast. Huh. Poolish. Never heard that before, Chad. Well, there you go. Poolish. There you go. Thank you. I'm new. I do keep it real here. And I say what I think. And I keep it real. You want a yellow submarine where we can all live, right? We can all live in your yellow submarine. Wouldn't a yellow Ferrari just be so cool? And just hang just a little Doge like souvenir on the rearview mirror. Just that one little touch, right? But the yellow Ferrari says it all. Quick profit, Jafar. We don't talk about quick profits here. There's wrong channel for that, dude. Wrong channel for that. Doge, Jasmy, Peak, H-bar, Bohm. Look at those. Pepper is right on. Absolutely right on. Doge, Jasmy, Peak, H-bar, Bohm. That is a great portfolio. Probably have a little Bitcoin just to even it out, just to have a little bit there. Can't hurt. Just a small bit. ICP. I know. It's going up. Are you familiar with Yellow Trades? He shares some good charts and info. No. I think I might have seen Yellow Trades at one point in time. It's somewhat familiar, but you bought Cardano at $1.08 and already making money. So sketchy. Jew, $1 Doge is not realistic for January. I'm sorry. Hey, Steve, are there AI cryptos worth watching? That seems to be all the craze, these AI agents. I'm not into that. Virtual's protocol, whatever, it already went up huge. By the time I hear about it, those things, it's already way up. So, yes, Tim, I'm thinking that happens next week. That we'll do a bit of a backtrack to wipe out leverage. Yes. CC, do you already look at Jasmy? We didn't look at Jasmy. Jasmy's looking sweet, though. Slow recovery. Because we were way up here, beginning of December, at 5.8 cents. So this was a big drop from 5.8 to 2.8 on the dip. But nice recovery, and Jasmy will do another one of these huge runs again. So I'm looking at maybe taking some profits at 10 cents. My outlier target is 30 cents. People talking jazz me to $1. I don't see it. I think that's a dream, but that's what I'm looking at. BTC is not going to 82K. M for Mike. No, BTC is not going. Another bear who just doesn't get it. You don't get it. It's going this way. It's going up. Bull market, dude. We need H-bar and Robinhood. Exactly. That is exactly my thought too. They've got Cardano. They've got XRP. They need to add Algorand and H-bar. That's what they need to add. I don't put any egg in my dough. Should I? Should I add an egg? Mix it in? That sounds good, actually. I've never done that. $1 Doge psychological. Mm-hmm. Looking back makes me so sad. Bought BTC at 22 and got scared. Eesh. We all have those stories, though. I should have sold anything tangible to my name and went all in. Or how about in August when it was like at 10 cents? Jeremy, appreciate it. Litecoin blockchain over Ethereum. I've never said anything about Litecoin blockchain over Ethereum, Jeremy. So I don't know where you got that. I've never said that. I've said nothing. Nobody's doing anything with Litecoin. I said Litecoin as an investment, you'll probably do okay on, but nobody's using the Litecoin blockchain for anything. But Ethereum is being used for smart contracts a lot. So I don't know where you got that from. Maybe you were watching some other YouTuber who said that, but that was not me. Not me. 8-ball better be right. 8-ball knows all. Mm-hmm. So you watch a lot of YouTubers. Main thing you always hear is support for Chainlink, yet no one actually covers Chainlink like that. Mm-hmm. Marius, you have to watch my Dogecoin 2025 price prediction video, which I made 2 days ago. It's right here on my YouTube channel. It's right here. Dogecoin 2025 price prediction. Watch that. Can a lot of people believe in XRP? XRP is going to do fine. I think there are better cryptos to be in an XRP still, but if you're all in an XRP, what are you doing here listening to me talk about Dogecoin? I don't know. I do not think SHIB is a good investment long-term. No. Black Mamba, no. It's a short-term thing. You look for the big run and then you get out. That's my plan. One more run on it and I'm going to sell it all and I'll be done with SHIB. Won't touch it again. Not long-term. Nobody's building on Shibarium. Just no. Will it do well? It could. Fine. There's a lot of ETH whales behind it. It could do well, but Pepe has completely outperformed it this cycle. If you're going to do a token on Ethereum, Pepe was the place to be this cycle. Yeah, maybe $3 to $5 for XRP. Agreed. Not 300. Crazy. No, Christian, it's not realistic. Ask me in 100 years, and then maybe. Yeah, I don't know where this news comes from. If you look online on the web, Microsoft was accepting Doge back in 2021. Sometimes it's an old thing that somebody finds all of a sudden and they think it's new, but it's really not. An ETP or ETF, as some say, that would be awesome for Doge. I think that would be great. I think Doge should be the next ETF and not XRP. It's a proof of work cryptocurrency. There's no centralization. It is even more decentralized than Bitcoin, where you can't say that about XRP. You can't say that about Solana, but you can about Doge. Going up. Yes, Alina. Happy New Year to you. Charlotte, if the Magic 8 Ball says it. Magic 8 Ball, 50 cents. 50-cent Doge by January 20th. Huh. And look what Doge is doing now. Challenging 38 cents again. And there it is. It just hit 38 cents again, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Cheers, everybody. Let's hope it holds this time and we go higher. That's what I want to see. Am I streaming tomorrow? No, I'll be streaming next on Sunday. Saturdays are family days. I usually do a video on Saturday mornings, but I do not stream on Saturdays. Although on the 18th, I may be making an exception. We'll see what's going on. How much XRP holdings? I can show you exactly. I can show you exactly how many XRP I'm holding because it's in the KrissPax DCA portfolio, which is now up to $48,466. Look at that. Yes, we started with $10,000 investment. It's now at $48K. Everything is in the green in this portfolio, including our XRP, and there's 1,219 XRP tokens right here. Bought at an average price of 58 cents. That's what we have for XRP. Now, if that went to $317, just a number, random number, $317. Just to, see what happens. $317 times 1,219 XRP tokens. $387,000. $387,000. Yeah, it's not going to happen. However, if we look on CoinMarketCap and we see how many tokens there are, circulating supply, 57 billion, and we do 57 billion times 317. Oh my God, it's like $18 trillion. The whole crypto market cap is only 3 trillion, 3.5 trillion. So it's the same as like 5 times more than the entire crypto market today. Hey, look at Dogecoin, 38.2. Woohoo! Let's go Doge. Pump. Yeah, let's go. Wouldn't it be great if it just hit 50 cents tonight? Magic 8 Ball would be right. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be right? Magic 8 Ball. I'm new isn't new. Who do you think I'm new is, Ryan? Yeah, we talk about Fartcoin. It's just kind of a fun thing. Am I really going to get a yellow Ferrari? Depends. Depends on what house Miss KrissPax wants and how much I have left over. It would be really cool, but it would be like I would be spoiling myself. And in Boston, it's like, I mean, the roads are crappy here. The weather's not really great most of the year. So it's not the place you drive a Ferrari around a lot. But it would be cool. Joey, what do I see Doge reaching in the future? Check out that 2025 year price prediction video. Frank, no, we covered this yesterday and earlier in the stream as well. What the IRS has done is said that you don't have to lock into first in, first out. You have to still report your crypto profits. You just don't have to go into the first in, first out requirement yet. That's all it is. And that whole safe harbor thing that everyone was saying to sign, now you didn't have to sign it. But next year you'll have to. If you are doing some other method than first in, first out. Most people follow first in, first out anyway. Like if you just trade on Robinhood or Coinbase, they're just going to give you a 1099 that's first in, first out. But if you're doing something different, you're playing games with like, I'm selling this crypto first, and then I'll sell that because if I sell this, which I more recently bought, then that's going to help me in whatever you think it's going to do. That's the only thing that they're talking about postponing until next year is that first in, first out requirement. You still have to report your crypto profits. Bitcoin wants to see 100K. I think so, Jeremy. You've been thinking about swapping half your SHIB for Doge. So Vince, I would look for, if you're thinking of doing that, I would look for a nice little run on SHIB. You know, like one of those big green candles that all of a sudden goes up, and do it then. I do have on my charts here, I have a SHIB versus Doge. Comparison. And look what it's been lately. Down, 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 down. So the time to have done that swap would have been back in October. And your SHIB then, or your Doge would have outperformed SHIB since then. However, I mean, it's almost down to its lowest its SHIB has ever been against Doge since 2021 is where it is right now. So just comparatively, SHIB versus Doge, it's pretty low. Just so you know that. Just so you know that. It's pretty low. So look for some big spike in the price of SHIB and then do it, is what I would look for. But yeah, SHIB is bleeding against Doge. It has been, but now it's really, really low. It's bound to turn around a little bit at some point in time. So I would look for something like that. But Doge just continues to outperform SHIB by a lot. You're keeping 3. They're cryptos, not stocks, Ken. XRP, Doge, and Algo. I hope that's Doge and not Dog, Ken. that dog on Bitcoin, dog to the moon thing. I hope it's not that. If Doge takes off, I'll paint my 53 Chieftain with a huge Dogecoin on the trunk. Or hood. Completely out on all my stock positions, added all to crypto, 100%. Good luck, hit here. Good luck. I still keep my stocks just because I have fun with it. My stock side of the portfolio, that's in Webull and a little bit in Robinhood. But Webull is all stock because they moved their crypto over to Webull Pay. But I still had money there, and so I just bought stock. So I have fun with that. You bought Jasmine on the dip, sitting back, enjoying the ride up. It's going to be a nice ride. Absolutely. Yeah, we're in a bull market. The month has just started. Could it hit $1? Sure, always a possibility, but that would be huge. Egg and pizza dough is a crime, Chad says. Denise agrees. I don't know. Never tried it. You merge mine. If you're mining Dogecoin, you can merge mine with Litecoin. That's the connection, which actually was Charlie Lee and the Litecoin dev team reaching out and actually helping Dogecoin. At the end of 2014, Doge was having a tough time, and it looked like they may not actually survive. Because after a year, Doge was pretty dead. Pretty dead. So then they're both written in script, and so they modified their code so that they could be merge mined, and that really saved Dogecoin, which is awesome. And you can just search that story online, and you can read more about it if you're interested in that. It was a great night. Went to sleep at 33 cents, woke up at 37, and now we're at 38. Even better. Yeah, we've been talking about the January 20th price of Doge. It's going to be up and down. It's going to be a volatile day. I'll be live. I'll be here all day, so join in. Join in on the fun. What makes a good crypto over time? One that will last. Yeah, it can't be a meme token. Meme tokens are just not going to last over time. So that's the first one. So we just get rid of those, right? They're not going to last a long time. Doge is different. Doge is a meme coin. It has its own blockchain. So, and Doge has already been around for over 10 years. So Doge is like an OG. It's going to be around. But what does it do? What is its utility? Like Peak, for instance, is this new DePIN project that we've been talking about. And you just read about it and you're just like, I mean, this is something you can just get really excited about. Look at that. It's up to number 219 now on the crypto list. Slowly moving up, which is awesome. But you read about this, powering the machine economy and what DePINs are about, and this whole thing about machine learning and everything that Peak is leveraging for the future. It's like, this is such a great project that is gearing itself for future integration of tokenization in real world assets. This is what this is all about. And you read about it and you're just like, this is an awesome project. So this is what got me excited about Peak, was all of this. I don't see anything new that is even close to this that's brand new. Now, Sui, a year ago, just about a year ago, I was talking about Sui and invested in that. And I said SWI is going to be a top 10 crypto. And I said that last April. And now it's like up to number 15. So Pavlos, I'm not going to give you 2 and 3 cryptos to buy now for a 5x. That's just, I mean, just buy Dogecoin. Okay? Buy Dogecoin. Lots of green across all of crypto today. This is a good day, particularly Dogecoin, now up 12.5% for the day. Yeah, we're now holding over 30 cents. Nate's in the house. Hey, Nate. Doge looking strong today. That is sure. Yeah, we covered Pepe earlier, Andre. I think Pepe had its great run. It might 2x from here, maybe. Goes on another run, but there's so many others that I think are going to outperform it now. No, I saw the Fartcoin thing. We've been looking at Fartcoin every day for the past week. And I know it's up again today. I'm just like, sorry, I'm just tired of looking at it. I'm Fartcoined out. I really am. I really am. Maybe if I bought it, I would look at it, but I didn't buy it. So. Ryan says, after doing the math, XRP will definitely be going to $300. Yeah, I did a little math myself. I'm just like, yeah. $18 trillion market cap. Jeez. Come on, Doge. Dogecoin to the moon. Andre, I don't know what you're asking. Can Pepe get to Doge? So could it? If enough people bought it, the token would come up to number 7 in crypto market cap? Maybe. But I doubt it by itself. So I just say no. Yes, MB, MyDoge app. It is the best cryptocurrency wallet for Dogecoin, is MyDoge. Because, again, you can have a ledger, right, which is great, but you can't spend stuff out of your ledger. If you want to actually use Dogecoin as a currency, your ledger is not. Now, you put a lot of Doge on here for safekeeping, like I have, but I also have a lot of Doge in my MyDoge wallet on my phone. And that's what I use to tip people, receive tips, and any other peer-to-peer payments, like AMC movie tickets, like we go to the movies. I use Doge. Right online, takes it right from MyDoge, right to AMC. And that's how I buy movie tickets. There's been a lot of crappy movies lately. I haven't seen anything in a while. But yeah, it looks like there's some good ones next year we might watch. So I use Doge out of my MyDoge wallet for that kind of stuff. So it's good to have some Doge readily available to spend with. And that is what is great for the MyDoge wallet. I love it. Again, 2-factor authentication, not only on the MyDoge app, but also on your phone as well. You want to keep your crypto safe. The other thing nice about the MyDoge app is that you get your own seed phrase. So that Doge that's in your wallet is your Doge. It has a seed phrase of which you write the seed phrase down on a piece of paper. You keep it somewhere safe. You don't type it into your notes app. You don't take a picture of it. You don't put it on a Google Drive. No, 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 no. That's a good way to lose your Doge. Don't do that. Write it down and take care of it. What do I think about the price rising past the market cap based on supply and demand? If a third or half of Doge is held by whales that won't sell. So the first thing you need to know about Dogecoin is that 38 billion Dogecoin is held by Robinhood. And that Robinhood Doge is all the Doge that we bought on our Robinhood app. So that Doge is bought and sold daily, but Robinhood just keeps that Doge in their big wallets. They hold it in the background for audit purposes to make sure that they always have as much Doge in their wallets as is held on their platform. So there's that first. So you have to take that aside. And essentially, Robinhood doesn't have to follow the ETF rules that like BlackRock has to follow for Bitcoin, where they end up selling Bitcoin if their holders sell it. Robinhood doesn't have to do that. So there's that. So let's just say that Robinhood doesn't sell any, other big whales don't sell any, and more people are buying than selling on a day-to-day basis. Price goes up. It's as simple as that. That will drive the price up. Yes. So that's good. And I'm new is not new. Yeah, kind of what I thought too. Fyro, new member of the channel. Thank you. Awesome. You were cheering for the Celtics? God, that was a crazy game. They're throwing up all those three-pointers. It's like, man. And they almost gave it away at the end. Anthony Edwards had a shot to tie it, going overtime. Almost gave it away. Judge Merchan orders Trump to be sentenced on January 20th or January 10th. Sure. Oh, your membership was about to expire? Then why does it say new member? You should just be able to renew it without, I don't know. I can't believe they're going to try and sentence Donald Trump. That's just crazy. Meanwhile, Doge is pumping 38.2. Still going up, guys. Still going up. And that is true, Northern Orbit. Most of the US money supply is not physical dollars. It's all digital. It is. So we're going to be following this narrative, John Jones, on this channel, where I'm probably going to be taking profits maybe on half of my Doge. And so we'll be taking it in slices at different price points. And so I don't know what month exactly. Sitting here at the beginning of January, we have no idea. I think Doge is going to do well through April, maybe into early May. I think Doge is going to do well next fall, which is why I wouldn't sell all of my Doge in April or May for what might happen later in the year. You don't know. So just follow along. Follow along. You gave up your SHIB for Doge about a month and a half ago. Yeah. And based on the chart, that was a good move then, because SHIB has just continued to bleed against Doge. Doge to 40 cents soon. I think so. Hovering at 38. Yeah, we're a little above. Nick did the same. Yeah. I'm still holding on to that SHIB. WIF. We've talked about WIF a lot, Craig. Again, a token built on Solana. Again, I think Bonk is the better hold than WIF, but WIF will probably still have another pump or two in it. So Milo, the stocks I hold are, well, the big two are Tesla and Apple. I have a lot more Tesla than Apple. But then on short term, MicroStrategy, DJT, a little bit of GameStop. I sold most of it and I bought into CleanSpark. Yes, I bought CleanSpark the other day. It was at $9.84. Is that what it was? No, $9.24. I bought CleanSpark and now it's at $10.80. So CleanSpark. And I still have some Robinhood stock. And I still have a little AMC stock. And Coinbase. And I've Meggle, the Magic Empire little Chinese shit stock that I swing trade with. Just for the fun of it. That's my stock portfolio. KB, how come your screen isn't on live? I think I'm live. I think I'm live. I don't know. Maybe you just need to refresh. I do not know what SPX 6900 is, Craig. When I first heard it, I was like, that sounds like a scam. And now it's a real thing, and it's made a lot of gains, and it's in top 100. And I was like, that came from out of nowhere. I don't know what it is. I know, Bindi, your average cost, 41 cents. I know. You made a decision then to buy. I still think Doge is going to go much higher. You'll be fine. Patience, right? It'll come again. A yellow Hummer. You want to see XRP? Yeah, XRP not doing much. I mean, it had a nice run here on January 1st, but since then, we go into the 15-minute chart, and it's just not doing much. But Doge is. Doge still going up. In fact, we're higher now than we've been since, wow, when's the last time we were at this price? 18th of December, right before the big dip. We're back. We've completed this whole elongated cup is what we've done. Completed this whole elongated cup. But look at us go now. Yes. Let's go. That's okay, KB. It's all right. We're here. My biggest bag is Doge. FOMO'd in Sol. DCA to Sol went down. Awesome. If Doge hits 40 cents this stream, yes, DW, that will be cool. Has a chance. Has a chance. 3G thinks 95 cents. Right, I agree too. Not everyone is calling $1. And I've said the same thing. For Doge to get over $1 is going to be really hard because most people are going to be selling at like 95, 96, 98 cents. I'm with you. That's what I've been saying consistently. Eventually, depending on what's going on with Doge, I think it'll have so much momentum that it'll eventually break $1, just like we saw with Bitcoin and 100,000. The same thing happened. Bitcoin was like 98, right? 99. Then it got up to 99.8, still didn't hit 100K. And then eventually it pushed through. I think Doge will do the same thing. Good day from Australia. Yep. Northern Orbit, YouTube member. Awesome. Good to see the Rocky line again. 43.5. Let's go. Solomon, the price projection if Elon accepts Doge for X payments is the moon. The moon. You will use MyDoge to buy your Tesla. And if Doge's price is high enough, that's not a lot of Doge, right? Are you renewed too? Where is my yellow Ferrari? I don't know. Where in the world is my yellow Ferrari right now? Where is it? Where is it? You guys who haven't seen my yellow Ferrari, it's... let me get it. You guys who haven't seen it yet. It's the... what's it called? No. It's not that. I'll find it. Yeah. That is one of them, but that wasn't the real one that I wanted. No, not the F8. That's a nice one. Something like that. Because I want it to be new. I don't want to buy an old one. I want it to be new, right? So something like that. This is a 296 GTP Gallo. That's a nice looking car. Something like that. That'll be cool. I know, right, Brandon? It has got to be yellow. Everyone's got red Ferraris. I'd buy yellow and I'd pay for it with Dogecoin. Wouldn't that be awesome? A 488 Pista? What does that look like? Looks like that. Now, I want something that is a convertible, though. I don't want the hard top. I want to be able people to see me. I want a convertible. Yellow 2025 Corvette. Z06. Like that. That's pretty sharp. Or ZR1. Yeah, I don't like that yellow color. That's too goldish, but yeah. Oh, you can get it with tail fin? That's the performance vehicle with the tail fin. Yeah, but it's a hard top too. I want a convertible. Got to be a convertible. Let's just say Ferrari convertible. The Roma Spider. How about that? Not as sporty. Not as sporty looking, but pretty nice. Oh, well, that's our fun with yellow Ferraris, guys. Look at Doge. Close to 39. Close to 39. Will a massive short squeeze happen? Not with AMC. It won't. Because they're going to mess it up again and do some stupid dilution. And right when everyone's getting excited and buying in with the FOMO, they'll dilute it again. And the GME has just been disappointing, which is why I sold most of it. Even with Roaring Kitty starting to do a couple posts, it's like, nope. So I put it into CleanSpark, and I'm already up like 15%. No X money yet, Robert. But that's what's driving Doge today, is X money anticipation, as well as the new year, inauguration coming up, all of that. You still, even if coins are being held, it still goes into the market cap calculation, even if they're held a long term. That's just how they do it. So, oh, that makes sense, Northern Orbit. That makes sense. You were gifted your first membership, and now that you've renewed, it's the first time you've bought. So you show up as a new member. That makes sense. Got it. I think Aave will probably hit $400 again, Moreno. So maybe similar to what I was saying about Sheeb, that look for the next big Aave pump. This is this yellow line, 400. So if you're down on Aave right now, that means you probably bought it like somewhere up here. But Aave will pump again. It kind of pumps on its own when others aren't. So I would look for that if you wanted to trade it for Doge. Something like that. So close to 39. That's the red line right there. That's our next resistance line. I should probably darken this up a little bit, right? There we go. I told you earlier I had these mapped out. People wanted to know what the next resistance lines were for Dogecoin. 39 cents, and this is back from the 18th of December. And then after that, it's 42 cents, which comes back here to the 11th of December. And then where the rocky line is back here. That's this orange one. That's the rocky line at 43.5. So more immediate, 39 cents. Again, that's from back here, Wednesday, 18th of December. Resistance. That's what we're looking at. Tim. Hey, with DraftKings, you never know, right? LSU for the win. Congratulations. And then 30,000 more Doge at 33 cents right before the spike. It's all in timing, isn't it? Nice. So sad they're still going after Trump. I agree, Jonesing. Desi, glad you didn't sell yesterday, right? Why would you even sell yesterday? Why are you even thinking about selling? We'll get back up there. 42 cents is just right here. It's not that far away. You're into Tilray stock? You've had a large bag of what, Northern Orbit? If you're buying Tilray stock, I know what's in that bag. I know what's in that bag. Tobias, I'm not mining yet. I'm probably next year, after all my profits, I will probably invest in an ant miner and mine some Doge, not to make a lot of money because I pay incredibly high electricity bills here in Boston, but just to be part of the network and support Dogecoin. And I'll start mining it. But until then, yes, Zpar, it's a good day. The next 17 days are going to be mental? Could be. But here we are, talking about it every day. DJT stock? I'm kind of thinking I may sell. Maybe the Friday before the inauguration, I might sell. I don't know yet. I'm thinking about it. I've made a lot of money swing trading DJT, but I don't know if I want to continue playing that game once he takes office. So something I'm thinking about. Solana. So Ali, thanks for asking. On Solana, back over $200. I think, yeah, its all-time high is 264 now. So it already hit its all-time high, which is higher than where it was back here in 2021. It also has a lot more tokens. And so its market cap is way more than it had back in 2021. Solana already did this 20x here, which was a low of like, this was June 2023, like $11. So this 20x happened here. So it already did that from June to November. So from here, where the price is at $216, if you're thinking of buying now, Solana already had this huge run this year, actually from June of last year. So you missed out on that 20x. So from here, this isn't the horse to be on if you're looking for max returns. It's not Solana. It's already way up, near its all-time high. Its market cap is higher than it was back in 2021. So, yeah, if you want to support Solana and you love the product and you want to buy some for that, sure, go ahead. But if you're looking for big gains, Solana is not the horse to be on now. There's many other things, including Dogecoin, which are going to far outperform Solana from here going forward because Solana already had this huge run. So that's my take on Solana. Seeing if Doge can get to 39. So close. I haven't heard anything about GTA 6 and crypto, SAP. We were talking about it on the live stream yesterday, but I don't really follow Grand Theft Auto that much. Craig, you're welcome. It's going to be metal, right? Not mental. Okay. You're gonna put your Robinhood election bet winnings into more GJT stock? Good luck with it. Thank you, TC. That is true, Kaka. We've seen that with Cardano. Like Cardano was pumping and SNEC went up. So when ETH pumps, yeah, we'll probably have Pepe, maybe Sheeb, and some other ETH-based tokens pump as well. That is true. Ivan was pumping that SPX thing this morning. It's a meme for the stock market. SPX 69. It's a meme. Oh God. Yeah, I didn't look at it. So Ivan on Tech was talking about it. Okay, B, you don't have to pray, but it would be nice. In 50 years, nobody will be restoring an old Tesla. Exactly. Exactly. I love those old like Trans Ams from the 70s. Those are awesome. Awesome. Patrick thinks he'll accept Doge on X. He hasn't talked about anything else. He's never talked about Pepe. He's never talked about XRP. He's never talked about XLM. He talks about Doge. And he's giving out Doge hints like left and right. Michael, loving the Doge chart today? I know. So close to 39. Right. And you can buy Tesla cars with Doge. All they have to do is flip the switch back on. It's already in the code to do that. So good luck buying new. Ferrari is weird about that. You have to own so many used ones first. Is that right? You can't just buy a new Ferrari? They don't let you buy one even if you've got the money, paying cash? Well, who needs them? Yeah, get a yellow Tesla car. Yeah, I know Doge Run. I'm not going to be driving it that much, though. Ferrari is the fun car. You'll detail it for me. I know. I get the house first. The car's the leftover. The ZR1 convertible comes in that. Awesome. Yeah, the Ferrari's really more of a dream, probably. Not really going to do it. Dun, dun, dun. Will Doge go back down now? No. Maybe next week. Jerome Powell has 2 more years on his contract, or another year and a half into 2026. So I think he's still going to be around. I don't think Trump's going to want to challenge that. Brandon thinks Doge to $1 by February 1st. Well, Will, you should have taken a picture of it. Send it to me on X. To find out what kind of Ferrari that was. The Gevo stock, MB, you got to be careful with that. The owner of the company is one of those guys, just like Adam Aaron of AMC, that as soon as it pumps up enough, he's going to dilute the stock again. And he's done it time and time and time again. So be careful with Gevo. I used to own Gevo. I've made money on it and I've lost money on it. Swing trading, and he does all these crazy things. So just research the owner of Gevo stock. I can't remember the name of his name off the top of my head, but he will do, as soon as the price hits a certain point, he's going to do an offering and dilute the stock more and rinse and repeat. Gevo is this company that's supposed to be using corn to make fuel. So there was a lot of government incentives behind that. However, I think with the Trump administration, that may change, and those incentives won't be as good going forward. So I'd be very careful with Gevo. Doesn't mean it won't pump, and it's been up past couple days. I've seen it. It's up at, what, $2.85, still on my list right here. Up to $2.85 today, and after market, it's up another 4% to $2.97. But yeah, I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. I've already done my thing with Gevo. 1.5 months of bearishness wiped out in a few minutes. That can happen, can it? That can happen. Who was it that said Doge was dropping? I don't know who that was, but the chart doesn't look like it's dropping to me. Doesn't look like it's dropping to me, guys. You're an evil scientist. Trump, crypto, tech, science, music. That's my other one. Not too much on movies anymore because there's just not many good movies made. So, plus I don't have time like to watch like series on like Netflix or anything like that because I work and I do this and then fun things with Miss KrissPax, family, other stuff. Not really sitting around watching TV. Check some sports games every now and then, like a Celtics game, Patriots game, although Patriots are really bad right now. But I'll watch them on Sunday, last game of the year. They'll tank. Maybe they'll get the number one draft pick. So I've looked online for miners, and I don't know exactly where I'm going to order it from yet. But again, that's going to be like next summer maybe, or next fall. So we'll see. Hey, Darren, how are you? X payments release any day, any week, any month. We don't know. Have no idea. But Linda Yaccarino said 2025. It's only January 3rd. So we don't know what that means. But the code that came out seemed to imply that they weren't going to wait until they had all their money transmitter licenses in all 50 states before they started what they're now calling X Money. Which we just looked at on this. It's at X Money on X now. So there you go. ASTS is a good swing trade stock. So is Megal. I do that with Megal. Swing trade it between like 48 and 65 cents. I got a lot of shares and I just keep adding more. It's up to 56. Whoa, after market, it's going up. Wait a second. What's it doing here? 75 cents. Hold on. Wait a second. I got a trade to make. I got a trade to make, guys. Whew. 75 cents. I booked it. Thanks for that. You made me look at it. And now I just booked it. It's up 33% after market. And I just sold. Ha! Yeah, now I'll wait till it comes back down. And I'll buy it again. Yeah, look. I sold it 75 cents. Now it's at 74 cents. Swing trading stock. Now it's 73 cents. Now it's at 72 cents. That was good timing. I almost sold the very top there. Looks like it hit 76. Yeah. That's just about the top. And now it's going to drop down. Just another swing trade. I don't follow ton. That's that Telegram-based thing. I don't do Telegram. I stay far away from Telegram. So what's next with Bitcoin? 100K. 98.2 now. Kind of flattened out a bit. Doge has actually been doing much better than Bitcoin today. but didn't quite make 39 cents. Kevin, he wasn't pumping it, he was mocking it. Is that Ivan and that SPX 6900? You sold your DJT, bought Palantir? And Nick, I don't own any more Pepe. I sold it and I put it into Peak. So I own Peak now. It's okay, Michael. We just hold on. Let it keep going on. We still could see 39 cents. He responded to Stephen Steele that he would use Doge on X. Not directly. Not directly. If he did that directly, then yeah, Doge would definitely go to the moon. Nothing about the Doge 1 mission, Doge Lux. Haven't heard a thing. And again, that's not SpaceX. SpaceX had the rocket ready to go. It was Geometric Energy and their subcontractor who was actually making the satellites, the Intuitive Machines Group out of England. Those guys are young and they're just trying to do these new things. And I don't think it's ever going to happen, to be honest with you. I don't think it's going to happen. It'd be awesome if it did, but it seemed like last I heard they're trying to work, they're making this new lunar rover kind of thing. And so they're not even working on the satellite. So they might be done. Might be done. I don't worry if X payments will include Doge because I'm certain it will the problem when X payments launch. I know they'll have some bugs. They'll be just like when PayPal launched. It took them a while to get things worked out, but Elon did PayPal. He knows how it works. So I have confidence that it's going to be pretty good when it launches. Elon knows his stuff. Timeless watches. You know, I may be looking into getting a nice watch too. And I don't know what I want. I haven't had time to research it. But I have an old watch I've been wearing for a long time. I don't have it on now. I hardly wear it when I'm home all the time. But getting a new watch would be a nice thing. That'd be a nice thing. Monterey has a lot of nice cars. And every time I go down to Miami and even Fort Lauderdale, there's a lot of nice cars around. Yep. Can Doge make $1? Well, simply scary. That's the thing, right? We have no idea. If Doge hits $1, you're going to give $1,000 in a super chat, Robert says. Well, Magic 8 Ball said 50 cents by January 20th. So probably what's going to happen. Yeah, we saw the Doge news for Tesla charging stations. It's not breaking. It's not new. It's older news. In fact, I can even show you when that came out. Dogecoin Tesla charge station news. So we have two articles to look at. We have that one, and then where's the next one? That's also, yeah. So there's this one from the Daily Hodl, and this is from February 21st, 2022. 2022, Elon Musk says Tesla charging stations will accept Dogecoin payments in the future. So that's what laid it out there first. Okay, so that is before it actually happens. There's that. And then that was redone here. Oh, we'll do later. Also February 22nd. And then the Bitcoinist covered it a year ago. Elon Musk's Tesla supercharging stations will accept Dogecoin payments. Set to open. So this is when this was talking not only about the Tesla charging station, but then looking at this diner thing. So the futuristic diner and drive-in theater. So there's that whole thing. But I don't know what the news was today. This was that one. Anyway, this was the picture of the plans and where they were going to build it was all in this article. And there's some renderings that somebody did of what that would look like. So all of that is old news that they were going to do this. So if somebody posted today something breaking about it, it's old news. So yeah, I don't really follow virtuals, Federico, and I don't even know if they have a heat map available. So no. Do you think this summer in 2026 would be the best times to accumulate more crypto? Oh, we may be able to get some dips on the summer, but we don't know how high it's going to go before those dips. But 2026 is probably a bear market. And that would be the next time. And I wouldn't say even early 2026, probably late 26. Again, following the 4-year cycles. But again, all my bets was on this cycle, buying in 2022, 2023 for this bull run of late 24 into 2025. That's all happening now. That was my main focus. What happens after this bull cycle, I haven't spent a lot of time researching yet. That's going to be something to look at later in the spring or the summer. I'll start looking at that. Right now, that's not really on my mind. Yes, we did a live trade. It was on Robinhood, so it wasn't a big deal. But yes, I sold my Megal shares. Just a stock thing. And then I'll buy in when the price goes back down. Get that money. It's a little bit. It's not huge, but it's something that I do. So I just sold this stock called the Magic Empire Global Limited, which is this Chinese junk stock. And I just swing trade it. I started with about $500 and now I've got like $2,500 of the stock. Just swing trading it. I've built it up like a 5x just doing these swing trades. Rinse and repeat. Exactly. Making and breaking the market. I know. Yes, Telegram. I stay away from Telegram. I don't touch Telegram. I don't want it. I get all these emails, and even I get X messages from people asking me to like support their stuff, and they say contact me on Telegram. I'm just like, absolutely not. I want nothing to do with Telegram. Could have made a ton of money investing in Toncoin, sure. But as soon as I heard it was a Telegram thing, I was like, yeah, I'm not touching that. Don't want anything to do with it. There's enough other projects around where you don't need like to be into everything that's pumping. You don't need it. So So that's what I look at. I want to keep my money is what I want to do. There is no moon. There is no moon. It's like the dark side of the moon, right? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Things against young kids. I got nothing against young kids. I don't even know what you're referencing, dude. Dude. So close. I know. Cowboy almost hit it there. 38.95. We'll get it next run. Desi, we got it. Crypto miner bros. Okay, Mark Fett, thanks. Crypto miner bros. What's my favorite cryptocurrency at the moment? Bev Factor asks me, Mr. KrissPax. Everybody in the chat can tell you what my favorite crypto is at the moment. How do you sell aftermarket? On Robinhood, you do a limit order sell. And you just look at what the price is, and you want that price, you put that number in as your limit order sell. And that's what I just did with Megal. I just did limit order sell, 75 cents, and it hit. Because it was just at 75, like 40 at the time. So that's how we do it. Now it's at 73.50. If Doge goes to 45 cents, it will come back down to like 40. It'll probably do something like that. Again, we were charting this out, or I charted this out earlier, and I've got lines at 39 and 42. So what I could see happening is Dogecoin coming up to about 42 and then dropping and retesting 39 before moving higher. So doing something like that. It would probably have some up and downs in there, but that's smoothing it out. That's kind of what we could see, is some kind of move like that. In a bull market, that pullback is what you would normally see happen. And maybe it's even, just to give it more of the flavor of how it might actually trade, would do something like that. And then we could see a big dump to some level to wipe out some leverage and then move higher. And maybe that gets drawn out over a week's time more. I'm just drawing it here just to show, some kind of trading like that. We could see that. But I do think there's going to be a pullback at some point in time that's going to retest, and maybe even all the way down to 35 cents again. That would depend on Bitcoin and whether Bitcoin is going to come down, and is it going to do something like near 100K, but then it's going to dump. And there's going to be some dump down to like 95 before then moving back up higher. That's going to be that leverage flush again. It's going to come down. It's going to take out leverage. And we can look at CoinGlass. And we can look at the liquidation heat map, and we can probably see already on Bitcoin, there's probably a lot of leverage down here. Yep, right here. There's already big leverage trades all the way down to like 94.5. And we can look at Bitcoin, and we can look at the 2 week, and we can see This is what I do when I'm trading, is I always look at this and I see where's the big leverage. Yeah, it's right here. Right down to like 95.5, 95.4. So that's about what I drew, right? Yep. That would be it. Right down to about 95.5. And that would take out that new leverage there. That's right here. And this is like $126 million. Another 81 million, another 140. There's huge numbers here. And I could see that coming down and taking that on Bitcoin before then turning around and moving higher. So something like that. That's what I would expect. But for now, we're just trying to get to 39. See if we make it still. Hi, Kamer. How are you? On Coinbase, it hit 39. It might have. This is Binance that I have. And on Binance, it didn't quite hit 39. It hit 38.94 is what it hit on Binance here. Different exchanges have slightly different prices. A new fan, Skate Life from Italy. Ciao. Do I have any XRL? No, Ovi. Don't even know what that is. 40 cents tonight, AJP. Most likely there won't be a bull run in 2026. Now, what can change that would be Dogecoin. If Dogecoin gets delayed actually being used on X or for Tesla until 2026, then Doge would like pump in 2026. So who's predicting a Doge top this month? I'm not, now, Ross. And I haven't said that. If you want to see where I think the Doge top is this cycle, you have to watch my Dogecoin price prediction video for 2025, which is this video right here on my channel. Watch that. That's my prediction. Fisher, holding makes these days oh so sweet. Doge to the moon. Gazenfer, I have bought things with my Dogecoin. And actually, like I'm spending Dogecoin that I bought at 2 cents to buy a movie ticket at AMC. With Doge now at 38 cents, do you know the power of that Dogecoin? A movie ticket that's $10. For me, I probably actually spent maybe not even 40 cents for a $10 movie ticket. That is the beauty of Dogecoin. So yeah, now it needs more adoption. Elon could do that with X. If he's able to integrate Dogecoin into X and X money, now we've got a full use case for Dogecoin, don't we? Maybe there's a huge Dogecoin logo on the dark side of the moon. I love that. That is the chat of the day right there. Zap gets the chat of the day. I love it. Yes, Martin, we've been talking about it. I think there's going to be a big movement for Doge on the 18th and 19th. And on the 20th, it might dump. And that's why I'm going to be live all of those days, 18th, 19th, and 20th. Particularly 20th. It's going to be a long day, but yeah. And Gary is still in the SEC today. and yet crypto prices are going up. A lot of it anticipation that he's leaving in a couple weeks, right? No, it's Pepe. No, it's Fartcoin. Nope. All eyes on Doge. But I do own some Peak too. And I'm expecting Peak to do very well. Jay, just look for the dips on adding. I do think that we will see some kind of retracement. Is it tonight? Is it tomorrow? Is it next week? There'll be some point in time here where it's going to go lower. And right now on my chart, I'm showing that like on Monday. So this would be a Monday dip. I don't know. I've seen this kind of price action before. You get a big run, there's going to be some pullback. Is it going to come all the way back down to 35 or maybe half of it? So this is about half to like 37. That's the kind of typical thing you see in a bull market. So that's what I'm looking at. Something like that. Yeah, we were talking about dumb money the other day, King. And then about a few weeks ago, we talked about it too. I thought they did a great job representing what happened back in 2021 with that. That's the vibe I remember. I wasn't all in on that. I wasn't following Keith Gill, and I wasn't part of that whole GameStop stock thing. I did buy some at that time, but at that time also I was really more focused on Dogecoin and other things going on. So I wasn't all in, but I remember that. And that was a crazy time, and they captured that really, really well in the movie. Good movie to watch. Good movie to watch. The Shiba Inu is actually a Japanese dog. Doesn't fur. Yes, we're back after bearishness. No more retest, Bilbo. There's always a retest. Sorry. Keep it real here. There's always a retest. I know you hope I'm wrong. But that's just the way it is. Stone, yep. Good day for crypto. You know, particularly like Cardano. Big run for Cardano. That's awesome. And we were looking at Harmony 1 earlier, which is a nice recovery from where it's been. And also SUI, for those that trade SUI, almost back to its all-time high again. It's now up to $4.88. So SUI is pushing its previous all-time high right now for SUI holders. So yeah, good stuff. Good stuff going on in crypto today. A lot of green across the market. Is anything in the red? That we didn't check. Just out of curiosity. Is anything in the red? FTT. FTT is in the red. A big sell-off on FTT. And Virtuals protocol is down. Look at that. Virtuals, the bots. The bots are down and FTT is down. People getting out of FTT. There you go. Who's holding on to FTT? Anybody here? Anybody here have FTT? Down 8% today. Wow. And this Virtuals protocol thing is selling off. That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me either. Once we hit that dip and go back up, we're going parabolic. It's a bull market. that can happen. 2021 vibes are starting to heat up, particularly with Doge. Yep. Four-year cycles. Although with Doge, we're a little early on this run, but the November thing kind of threw it off a little bit for Doge. But still, and now we've been talking late 2024, there'd be the first pump, and then we'd have two more pumps. And we haven't seen those yet. Coinbase rounds. Maybe it just rounded up to 39. Yeah, if you're not looking at advanced trading and you're just looking like on your app, yeah, it'll round. It will round. Oh, XRP. Okay. Yeah, I have a little in the KrissPax portfolio, but that's it. Doge is just getting started. Yes. Yeah, PF Fly. I covered that. How much I think Doge could dip. Can we short? Paul's back, guys. Our bear. Hey, short away, Paul. Go for it. Put a big old short on. I dare you. I dare you to short Dogecoin right now. I dare you. Doge to $1, and I buy another KrissPax sweatshirt. Nice. I was just guessing, Jodito. I haven't really bought a movie ticket in a while. They've all been crap movies. I just threw $10 out there, but I have no idea. If you go to a matinee, you might still get a $10 on a Saturday afternoon. Ricky, look at my 2025 Dogecoin price prediction video. Yeah, ADA's cooling off right now. Cooling off a little bit. What's the Asia market going to do? 2018 asks. We'll see. They'll probably dump it. Dump it. We've seen that, but that's a couple hours from now. So we have another shorter. Why would you want to risk your Dogecoin shorting something in a bull market? Because you set your short here at 38.5, and the next thing you know, it's at 40 cents, and you wiped out your short. I mean, why would you want to risk that? And then you've got no Dogecoin because you put it all in a short. I don't know. Hey, Weather Girl, yep, I'll be live on the 20th. We'll be live. Just hanging out. Probably start around, I don't know, 10 or 11 o'clock, before the 12 o'clock time, which is when the inauguration starts. So we'll have a little bit of lead up, and we'll just take it from there. Yeah, it was. I thought the movie was informative. For some that weren't really into what was going on at the time, some of the stuff they show in the movie might be a little bit hard to understand, but overall, I think they did a good job explaining it. And it was entertaining, yeah. You had 100,000 Doge at 2 cents and sold it at 8. Yeah. I just held. I had 500,000 Doge and I held. Even when it hit 8 cents, like in 2 days. Yes, Isabel. So initially, Elon tried out having certain products in the Tesla merch store payable in Doge. And I bought this. Here, let me make this big. I bought this. This is a cyber whistle that I bought with Dogecoin. Pretty cool. Pretty cool thing. I don't remember how many Doge it was, like 300 Doge at the time. It was like 300 Doge, but it was a direct payment of my wallet to the Tesla wallet. It didn't go through BitPay or any of those other third parties. It was direct Dogecoin, my wallet to Tesla's wallet. About 330 Doge, if I recall, for this. And then they upped the price when Dogecoin's price went down because it was right at the end of the bull market and Doge's price was going down at the time. But it's a fun thing to have. But it was paid for directly with Dogecoin. And so they had mugs, belt buckles, and a couple other things that you could buy directly with Doge. And then they stopped doing that. But Elon had said at the time he was going to test it out and see what happens. But I think he found out that, it actually works. Receiving Doge directly actually works. So will they do that for cars? Thank you, PF Fly. Yep, I was doing Doge videos back then. Yep. Bitcoin dominance down. Virtual made new highs, so that's why it's trading off. Brian, I have FTT. Oh, God. Just sold my 0.6 BTC for Doge. Try it out, Jay. We'll see how high it goes this time, Sam. That's why we're going to be here together watching it. We will see. Isabel, my husband was brought in for the floor installation at the Tesla diner. High security to get in. I only saw it in pictures. Cool. So you're in the Santa Monica area? It'll be fun to go visit someday. Even if I don't have a Tesla car. I would still want to go see it. So that's the swing trading thing, Jay. And I've talked about this a lot. With crypto, it's really hard to guess about selling high and then buying back in at a possible lower price. It is a risk that you take. If a bit of news comes in and like Doge just takes off and you've sold, then if you're buying back in, you're chasing it at a higher price. And that's the chance you take. But it could work out exactly like I mapped out as well, where Doge goes up a little bit more and then it drops down to a lower price. Some people swing trade this. I tried a couple of years ago. It's hard. It's hard to guess. And particularly in a bull market, you don't know when those red candles are going to come. They could come tonight. It could be Monday. You don't know. So I'm just like, at this point, I'm like peace of mind. I'm not going to risk it. I have my fun with my little stocks that I swing trade. And I leave the crypto alone. I buy on the dips. I DCA. I hold. And then I'll start taking profits when prices are high, and I'm booking the profits for this bull cycle. That's how I'm doing it. Megal's still at 74 cents after market. Didn't drop down as much as I thought it would. Interesting. Maybe something went on with it. I don't know. But I booked my profit on my swing trade. I'll just let it go from there. No more dips. You're tired. Funny. If you want a nice watch, you should look at an old Breitling Cosmonaut. Yeah, I don't know about that. I like to buy new things. Brand new. Brand new. Heart, just off work. You've got your adult beverage. I got an old beer here that I'm done with. Hope Dogecoin gets to 43. We'll see. Don't short. Daniel says, I already got wrecked in November, shorting at 30 cents, lost 20,000 coins. So there you go. There's your warning. You try and be smarter than the market. Sometimes you hit it and sometimes you don't. 20,000 coins, that's a lot. If you want to short it in 2 more hours, or hour and a half from now, when the Asian market opens, good luck. I don't do it. I've never shorted anything. Can you imagine, like me, a big fan of Dogecoin, all of a sudden wanting the price to go down just because I'm shorting and I'm going to make more money off it? I don't want to do that with Dogecoin. No, Dogecoin's supposed to be fun. It's like, why? I don't want the price to go down. No. Up. Do I know anything about the USDT ban in Europe? Yeah, I think it was a bunch of FUD, but overall, because the European only exchanges that it would apply to, they're so small in the grand scheme of like all of the exchanges in the world that it really doesn't make a difference whether you can't use Tether on those European exchanges that don't meet the MiCA rules or whatever it was. So, I mean, it gave a bunch of crypto YouTubers something to talk about. And they were like, oh, the market's going to crash because of Tether. No, the Tether FUD has been around month after month, year after year. It doesn't matter. It doesn't change anything. So that's what I say about Tether. $2, Brian. Maybe Doge gets to $2. Maybe it gets there, but they upped the price. I thought one Doge is one Doge. There are some people who would like things just priced either in Bitcoin or in Dogecoin, but everybody compares it to the dollar or whatever currency you're in your country. Everybody does that. So Tesla set a price that was an equivalent of like $60 or $50 or whatever the equivalent was at the time, whatever the price of Doge was. And then as Doge's price went down in the bear market, they upped the number of Dogecoin it took to buy that cyber whistle. They raised the price in Doge. That's just what they did. Yeah, it's not Dogecoin. Doge. Paying off my Tesla loan with Doge as soon as it hits 60 cents. It's a good plan. Get out of debt. Get out of debt. KB, it's $20 a ticket now to go to the movies. And a large popcorn is $20. Oh my God. Shows you what I know. God. Is that true? Is that really true? Let's see. AMC Boston. I want to go see a movie. I want to pay Dogecoin. I want to pay with Dogecoin. So here we go. AMC. I want to go to a movie. What movie are you going to see? Not Wicked. No. Not Wicked. No. What movie are we going to see? Sonic? How about Gladiator? Gladiator. I haven't been to the movies in a while. I have no idea. Go see Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog. There we go. 10:30. 10:30. Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, it says, oh, there's no more seats. Oh, I got to sign in. I don't want to sign in. We'll go back. We'll choose tomorrow. Mufasa. So you can get 25% off by going to a matinee. Select seats. I just want one. $12.69 for one. Here, large popcorn and 2 drinks, $25. But here, you can get $12.69 for a matinee seat. So not too far off. But you can pay in Dogecoin. That's right. You can pay in Dogecoin. Chris Gonzalez asks, what is DCA? So DCA is dollar cost average. So like in Robinhood, let's say you trade in Robinhood and you see what your average is. And let's say your average is 41 cents for the Doge that you have. And the price is now 38.3, 38.2 or whatever. So if you buy more Doge, you actually lower your average. And so that is a strategy for dollar cost averaging, or lowering your average when you've bought something and the current price is lower than your average price. So a Tesla watch. I know Mego is a fake company. I know that, Tedward. That's why I swing trade it. It's so much fun. It's a shit little fake Chinese thing that you can trade on the New York Stock Exchange. And I'm making money off it. That's the beauty of it. Tesla watch. You're on your 5th adult beverage. I need to get another one, guys. That's what I need to do. So hold on just a second. Let me put this on. It's starting to dip a little bit. Put on the 1 minute chart. See if that comes up. I'll be right back. Hey guys, how's everybody doing? Did I lose anybody? Did I lose anybody? Cheers. New brewski. So good. So good. It's a Friday. So I need a mini fridge. Yeah, I have a mini fridge right here. Doge just hanging 38.2 still. Okay, I'm getting caught up. You've never sold your Doge since 2017. Boom is booming. Do I want to get my money back at 1 cent or do I believe in 2 cents? I'm going to hold it. But I've been waiting for boom. 7007. Not good enough yet. That's one that I'm still down on. Boom. Boom. Never short Doge, Werner. Some people do. Some people are good at it. They sort of learn the cycles. I don't want to be shorting Dogecoin. This is wild on the 1 minute chart. The 1 minute chart, you get these candles that move pretty quick. Happy New Year, Jaded. Have you ever taken profit when the price is still going up? Yes, that's when you do take profit. That's the time you take profit, when you get a big green candle and the price is going up. I showed that on Velodrome when I sold that. Velodrome got this Binance listing and candle just rocketed up. And so that's when I sold. But I don't sell typically, like for Doge, I'm not going to be selling all of my Doge. I have price targets. And when a big green candle is going up and hits the targets, then I sell. I don't sell on the red candles when it's dipping. That's the wrong time to sell. That's when you should be buying. No, you sell on the green candles when the price is going up, because you don't know if the price is going to continue going up or if it stops, goes sideways, or it retraces. You don't know. So you got your price targets that you're shooting for, and you sell and take profits. Can we hear the whistle? It's a terrible whistle, Con. It's really a terrible whistle. This is the cyber whistle. It's really not a great whistle, but you want to hear it? There. Did that get your ears? There is the whistle. You asked, you got it. Cyber whistle. I'm only on Coinbase at the moment. What should I buy with $50? Doge. Doge. There's a funny video skit of a guy at a theater every time, big or small, $20. $1 Jasmine? No, Paul. I thought you were a bear, and now you're talking $1 Jasmine. Mm-mm. No. Sonic was good. Mufasa. That's all right, A-Shells. You'll learn. Just buy a little Doge. How much are you investing in here? $50? Yeah. Buy a little Doge and come along for the ride. But that's the beauty of buying AMC movie tickets, is you can buy Doge using your Doge, particularly on the phone. It's easy because I've got the MyDoge app. And it's just like 2 clicks and you've paid for it in Doge. And you can pre-buy concessions as well if you wanted to. I typically don't do that. I don't go and watch those live action remakes. I think it's a money grab. It's dumb. It's like, write a new story. Like, show some creativity, guys. Don't just keep rehashing the same things over and over again. It's dumb. I agree with you. $25 for a beverage and a snack. That's why people sneak in their own snacks. Exactly. Yes, Kilroy or Killjoy. I don't like XRP, but do you have an exit strategy for what you're holding? I haven't really thought about when I'm going to sell that XRP that I have. We'll see where the price is in April, early May, and that may be the time I just sell it. I haven't thought about it. If Doge comes on X payments, it will fly. Yes, exactly. And we don't know when X money, X payments is going to start. So why are you going to fool around with swing trading and doing all that? You might miss out. You might miss out on a huge pump. Why would you want to do that? I know I'm in Boston, so city prices at movie theaters. Yeah. $10.69 for a matinee. $5 at your local theater. Plus they sell alcohol. Yeah, I like the city though. Plus, I mean, my work is here too. Family, friends are all here. So here I am. Sell your BTC, buy Doge. Yeah. I'm not typically live this long. My live streams used to be like an hour. I used to just do 1 hour. And then I'd go over like an hour and a half. But lately, I've been stretching them out. So, yeah. Anytime is a good time to buy Doge A-shows. Anytime. Executor in the house. Cheers. Welcome. Is Ms. Pax real? Why would you ask that? That's a pretty dumb thing to say, cowboy. Nope. Haven't heard from Scottie Pippen yet. Still waiting. The 1 minute chart is addictive, isn't it? It moves. If you invest in the right altcoin, holding is the way to go. That's true. We talk about that a lot. When you're in the right one, which is why I like diversifying and having a bunch of different ones. Like when Jasmine was pumping in June, everything else was going down and Jasmine was like taking off. That was fun. 1 minute chart is fun too. What do you mean, Diata, we're not in a bull market? Have you seen the charts lately? Taking profit at all different times, David. We're looking at prices, we're looking at targets, and we don't know when that's going to happen. Keeping it real, John. Yeah, if he would have bought this morning, he'd be up 13% already. A lot of it is when you buy. That makes a big difference. And it changes your whole psychology and how you think of things too. So Warner, this is Snoopy. It's Snoopy from Peanuts. This is my original Snoopy from the early 1970s. So Snoopy hangs out with me. He loves Dogecoin too. And then right next to him is my Dogecoin mug. So I got a Dogecoin mug right here too. My Dogecoin mug. If you guys are interested in Doge merch, and I know it's already past Christmas, so if you didn't get your Christmas presents for everybody, or you want to get something yourself, I do have a merch store. And again, I don't make hardly any money on this stuff. I do this more just to share the love of Dogecoin. So men's and women's, short sleeve, long sleeve shirts, hats, onesies for babies. You want to share the Doge love, get a onesie, Dogecoin onesie, awesome. And mugs, got a bunch of different mugs as well, just sharing the love. Link is in the description below if you want to buy some Dogecoin merch. I have some other fun little conspiracy things too here. Other Dogecoin stuff, little tote bags, Bitcoin as well. If you need to get something with the Bitcoin on it, you can get that too here. Some people only want Bitcoin. Fine, I get it. But that's fun. The Doge D. And then here's what I call the Radius Doge. A nice hoodie, Radius Doge. So check that out. Some fun things. Your dog's ears perked up when I blew the whistle. That's good. It's not a dog whistle. It's just the cyber whistle. I did say that it was a dog whistle, but maybe it is. Okay, 50 down on Doge. Good luck, Ashos. Your smallest positions did the best today. Sometimes that's how it works out. Sometimes that's how it works out. Megal is still going up. It's now up to 79. Oh, well, I'm out. I'm doing my swing trade. It is what it is. That's crazy. Crazy trading. Yeah, was that my first thing I ever bought with Dogecoin? It probably is. It's probably the first thing I ever bought with Doge was the cyber whistle. Yeah. The whistle woke the dogs up. Good morning, Trevor. Make a side business, take Doge. Yep. You can do that. There's a company on X called Doge Express that'll hook you up with a sort of a Doge terminal if you want to do a terminal, but you can also just accept it on your phone directly. I don't mess with Pepe, and it's not the Doge of this cycle. No. Doge is Doge, Pepe's Pepe. Pepe's done phenomenally well in 2024, there's no doubt. But from here going forward, I think Doge will greatly outperform Pepe. The red and green candles, John. Sure. Red and green candles. So this is tradingview.com. And the candles represent in that time frame, whatever it's set to, whether the price has gone up or gone down. So in this case, we're set to 1 minute. So every minute, a minute will start. Let's say on a green candle, the minute starts at the bottom here, 38,398. And at the end of that minute, or during that minute, the price actually went up. It actually went up a little higher here because there's a thing called a wick, which is that little line that you see that goes up further. So during that minute time frame, the candle actually wicked up to 38.48. But then at the end of that minute, it actually went down a little bit to 38.46, and that's where it ended the minute. And then it goes over to the next candle, then starts. And this candle from 38.46 actually went down to about 38.42. That's that red wick. But at the end of the minute, it was actually up here at about 38.44. And then it starts the next candle. So that's green and red. And that talks a little bit about the wicks. And sometimes you can have wicks both up and down, like on this candle here. You've got wicks at the top and the bottom. But then when I change this to a 15-minute chart, now each candle represents 15 minutes in time. And you can see the candle right now that just started right here in red. Just 1 minute ago, it came up a little and then came back down, and now it's red. But now it turned to green because now it's higher than when this time period started. You see it change from red to green? So now it's green. So now it's higher than the beginning of this 15-minute time frame. So that's how the candles work. Okay. So it's just how the price is moving within that time period. And right now it's green. We'd like to see green. We want to see more green. We want Dogecoin to come up to 39 cents. So let's see more green. That's what we want. Good question, though. Good question. Doge about to gain some more. I agree with that. In short time frames, you always see these kind of little red candles, and then it turns around and goes higher. This is very typical bull market kind of trading. And thanks for the sub, Ashaz. Appreciate it. Anybody else who hasn't subscribed yet can subscribe to the channel. I'm doing these longer live streams now, covering a lot of stuff. Don't mind answering your questions. And we're having fun. In the bear market, these weren't fun because everything was red and everything was going down. And I still think we're early in the bull market. I still think we have at least 4, maybe 5 months this spring before maybe a summer lull period that I fleshed out all in my Dogecoin 2025 price prediction video. The summers lately have just been brutal, even in a bull market. And we saw that in 2021, same thing. Bitcoin had a double top in 2021. We go to the weekly on Bitcoin and we scroll back and we look at what happened in 2021 here. And we'll see there was this big run in 2021. This is just on the Bitcoin chart where Bitcoin was, let's see, on January 1st, the price of Bitcoin was about $35,000. It had a dip in the middle of January down to about 3130 and then went up to like 64,000. Middle of April, 64,000. But then there was this big dip right in the middle of the summer. This is right in the middle of the bull market. Had this huge dip, May, June. Those were tough months. Part of it was Tesla. Part of it was the Dogecoin drop, China, like all those things caused that. And that's right in the middle of the bull market. But we just had a bad summer this past summer too, where there were all these dips. It wasn't as huge as this, like all at one time. But I kind of think this kind of thing for the summers is going to continue. So we'll see what happens. Right now, Bitcoin at 98.3. I'm trying to shoot to go over 100, get back up to a new all-time high. See whether that happens. In the short time frame, trying to get back to 39 cents for Doge. Jasmine, 90 cents. I'll be out before it gets to 90. If it hits 30 cents, I'll be completely out. That'll be a 10x for me. I bought at 0.003. So is that right? No, that'll be 100x, right? That'd be 100x for me. That would be huge. Do you like Jasmine, Trevor? Jasmine. That's what AGP says. Doge and Jasmine. We have a lot of Jasmine fans here. You have 7,000 Doge. Don't say only. You have 7,000 Doge, Darren. So do you have money sitting in a bank, Darren? Or sitting on whatever platform you trade on, right? You've got some money sitting there. What's that money doing for you? Just curious. Is that money earning any interest for you? Probably not. So what actually happens to the price of that money? It inflates away. This money is no good. It inflates away. So as we are in a bull market, and I still think we're in early bull, you're better off taking that money and buying something with it that you think will appreciate in price. Could be stock, could be a crypto, but it's better than just sitting on cash. Now, if you ask me again in 5 months, I'll give you a different answer. But right now, I'm looking at the 4-year cycles, and the 4-year cycles tell me these next 4 to 5 months are going to be epic. Epic. And we are going to see an appreciation in crypto prices. Now, there's nothing guaranteed with that. We don't know for sure, but I'm still 99.9% in on all of my crypto, not selling, because I believe the next 4 months, we are going to see a big appreciation in crypto prices. They're going up. So buy on the dips. Again, I can just only tell you what I did, and I'm just like, I'm all in, except for the one little profit thing that I took already. Everything else is in, waiting for the next price targets to buy or to sell more. That's what I'm doing. Pax Cat is not in the office. I don't know where he is. I don't know where he is. You ain't got Christmas gifts for anybody. We threw out a Christmas tree already. Yep. I'm not making any meme coins, Werner. I started at 3 o'clock. No, 2 o'clock. So I'm getting on 4 hours so far. Doing great. You need to snag a Doge shirt, Blake. Got to wear Doge in public. Paper chaser. I have a rule. I don't buy Doge unless it's under my average price. Nobody cares about your average price, paper chaser. What did I just say about money? If you've got a bunch of money sitting there, you're losing on that money. The value of that money goes down if it's just sitting there. Nobody cares about your average price. It doesn't mean anything. Anything new that you buy, if it goes up in price, you're making money. You're not making money sitting on cash. I made, 10%, 12% on CleanSpark today because I bought that the other day and it went up. I just made 33% on Megal stock after market today. Making money. That's what it's all about. I'm bullish on so many cryptos. DJAR. The 4 big ones are going to be Cardano, Algorand, HBAR, and XRP. Those are 4 big ones this cycle that I think, because the Trump presidency is going to do something about American-based companies that have cryptocurrencies, particularly like no capital gains tax on any profits you make on them. So those 4 have already been pumping because of that. Anticipation that there's going to be some tax law that's going to be changed to allow that. And we still have a lot of high flyers that, like Jasmy, that have started to move and then they pulled back and they could move and go higher. So yeah, there's a lot. Peak just went on a huge run, so it's just taking a breather right now. Eventually, it's gonna get listed on like Binance and it's gonna take off. So we wait for that. We're in the bull run, Gauche. We are in the bull run. You're welcome, JW. How much those will you always hold? So there's going to be about half of my Doge, most of my Bitcoin. I'm going to continue to hold long term. But that is out of my whole portfolio, that's maybe 10, 15%. Everything else is going to be sold. I think that's enough to get us a nice house. That's my goal. It's all about the house. It's all about the house. After that, everything else is just gravy after that, because I'll have a new house with no mortgage. And then the Doge Bitcoin I keep and anything else like Peak, that's just bonus for the future, just to have fun with. I'm not going to be buying 28 cryptos next cycle. No, 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 no. But I'll still be here talking about them. Maybe I'll do more research into different things going on in crypto. There's always new stuff going on. Right now, I tend to concentrate on the ones that I hold because I hold 28 of them, and it's hard to keep track of 28 different projects. So I think it'll be easier next time. But that's what I'm doing. The company that I've partnered with to make the clothing does not accept Dogecoin, unfortunately. Adam, yes, I did the unboxing during a live stream when I received the whistle. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. Gary thinks Doge is crashing. I don't think many people agree with you. JW, where's Doge going? It's going to go up and it's going to go down. Going to go up, going to go down. Hopefully it goes up higher than it goes down. We've mapped out some price targets. I don't know how long it's going to take to get there. There's some exciting things coming up, though. This weekend might be low volume, so there could be some price volatility there. If they want to drop like the price of Bitcoin down in order to take out leverage, Doge will go with it. But I think going into January 20th, maybe the 17th, 18th, and 19th, we're going to see Doge doing some pumping. And maybe the 20th it dumps. But we will be having an all-day live stream on January 20th. Yes. And that will be a fun day. We'll see how it goes. I have no idea what's going to happen. Doge could go crazy either way. Have no idea. But that's why we're going to be here live for that. And we'll have the inauguration on, like in a little corner in the window, you know, just to have it on, see what's going on. But it's going to be more about the trading and the charts, what's going on. Hey, Zippy, how are you? The streams were still fun in the bear market. I tried to, Ryan. I really tried to make them interesting, although it was tough with prices going down. And they weren't as long as this. That's for sure. But we had fun with it anyway. Thank you, Klondike. Appreciate it. Have I seen the Dog Money music video? Dog Money music video. I saw a bunch of them. I don't know. I could have seen it. I don't know specifically what that one is, though. So. Yeah, helium is IoT from Europe. Yes, Jasmine is Japanese, IoT as well. So, can sheep hit a penny? No, it's not going to hit a penny. Too many zeros to get rid of. The market cap would be way too big. So no. When does DeFi pump? DeFi pumps whenever, probably during the alt season. When there's a bear market, DeFi is not going to do well. Maybe every once in a while, there might be one or two that pump separate, and the meme tokens will just be the meme tokens. They'll come and go. But bear market just isn't a great time to be buying anything. That was a long time ago, Frank, when people didn't know whether Doge would hit a penny or not. 2017, Doge did hit a penny. So that was a while ago. 50 cents machine? Magic 8 Ball said 50 cents by January 20th. That's what the Magic 8 Ball said. Hey, Crypto Muscle, TGIF to you. Is Robinhood Gold safe to hold uninvested bear market powder? Yes, it is. I don't know what the insured amount is. Was it 250,000 or something like that? So I wouldn't hold over 250,000. But if you've got that much from your crypto gains and you're just going to hold them there for a year in 2026, let's say, although that'll be hard to do. It'll be really hard to do. You see something to go up and you know you've got that buying power there. But yeah. And then anytime they give you a boost on the percentage, do it. It's like put another 1,000 in to get a month boost, do it. Just put 1,000 more in there if you got it and get the percentage boost. 69 by the end of February. I always have my dollar bill here. I always use it as a prop. Dollar bill. Yes. It didn't worry me when Elon changed the profile picture, and it wasn't the Pepe meme token. It had nothing to do with Pepe. You have a rule, hold. Was there an earthquake somewhere? You got worried? I wasn't worried. I knew it wasn't Pepe token because he was all talking about gaming. So it's all tied to the game he's playing. How to get people to invest in crypto. Tell them how many people have become millionaires investing early. Crypto is still new. Yep. And I can say I've made over $1 million in just a couple of years. It took quite a bit of investment to get to that, but you can do it. You made it to Reno, Redskins. Awesome. I don't know what Kekis Maximus actually means. There was a lot of people online on X that were dissecting it and talking about it, and they went to like Egyptian times and Kek and the frog face on like Egyptian hieroglyphics is where it comes from. So that's where the frog comes from. It's not Pepe, although Pepe is a meme made off of like a frog thing, but it had nothing to do with it. It's his Diablo 3 character. Thank you, Space Cowboy. Yes. Michael, I'm not buying a house in South Florida. I would love to. We will come down to South Florida and visit very often. And when we do, we'll do Airbnb, rent hotel, depending on how long we're going to be there. But our house is up here. This is where our friends and family are. We're all up here in Boston. So not moving. But once I retire from my job, we'll be doing a lot of traveling, especially in like January. Like right now, it's cold outside. I don't mind the cold short periods, but like all winter long here in Boston, it gets old. What is the safest way? Trust wallet. Charles, be very careful with Trust wallet. Okay? If that's where all your Dogecoin is, be very careful. Make sure you've got all your security settings on. Two-factor authentication. And on your phone, make sure you have all security setting, have your Face ID, have a PIN number, right? Anything you can do to help secure both your phone and the Trust Wallet app. Additionally, your seed phrase, make sure that it's just written down, pencil and paper. It's not typed in anywhere on any document. You don't have a photograph of it, anything like that. You just don't want to chance it with Trust Wallet. So Trust Wallet can be fine, but take all of your precautions, okay? Can you show the 6-week candles? 6-week candles, Werner. Can I even do 6-week candles? No. I'm on the basic trading view, so I can't do 6-week candles. I can do 1 month, which is 4-week candles, roughly, because it's monthly, but I can't do 6-week candles. So from February, yeah, this just gives monthly. February was green, March was green, and then April took off. So yeah, not the same, but here this is different. Green, green, green on monthly. Then we had a red month for December, now back to green in January. And we have a rocket, which we predicted, which is looking good. The Kekis crypto had been made about 2 weeks ago. Now, maybe there's a new one, Kekis Maximus, that was made, but there was one that was already made from 2 weeks ago. Someone maybe liked the game or I don't know what, but they had this Kekis meme token. And when Elon changed his name, that token that had already been made took off. And when it took off, somebody made millions of dollars. So If I take profits, is that going to change my average price? Yes. Yes, it would. If you sold 50% of your Doge, it would basically eliminate the first 50% of the Doge you bought. And your average price would then be whatever the remaining average price, what the average price is of the remaining Dogecoin. But who cares about average prices? They really don't matter. They don't matter. Dogecoin is tied to Litecoin in that they're both made from the Bitcoin code. They're both proof of work cryptocurrencies. They both use the script language for mining, and they are merge mined. So if you have the right ASIC computer and you set it up to mine with a mining pool that allows you to merge mine Doge and Litecoin, you can receive both Doge and Litecoin at the same time. That's how they're tied together. Yeah, I didn't look into it, machine. But most crypto investors are dumb, right? I mean that in a good jest way, but they're mostly dumb. People who buy tokens like that are dumb. They buy token, they expect huge price increase to sell and make a lot of money. That's all they care about. They don't know what it means. They don't care where it comes from. They don't even look at who the developers are. They do know their research. Buy, make a lot of money, sell. That's all they think about. Motava, we are certainly up. Will it dump this weekend? Maybe. Could depend on Bitcoin. I am a person who will sell all or keep all. Doge was on a NASCAR. Yeah, that was back in 2014. They redid it, but it was on the second tier. It wasn't the main NASCAR tier. It was the Xfinity series or whatever they call it. But yeah, that was cool. When are we going to sell my RuneScape coins for Doge? Yeah, I don't know. I know, 2 beers now, right? Ooh, crazy. Mike, I'm going to have a new house. Hopefully this summer. And I'll have a nice thing behind me. Until then, this is just until then. Until then. Good evening, Matthew. Everybody's financial situation is unique and different. So based on your situation, invest what you're willing to risk in cryptocurrency investing because you never know what can happen. It's different for everybody. Doge party at the new house. Right. If you're buying and holding, you can use a Trezor. I like the Ledger. This is what I use right here. Ledger Nano S Plus is mine. It's the least expensive Ledger. Works great for me. That's what I use. My whiskey, man. Yes, Jack Daniels and Johnny Walker Black Label. Those are my 2. Love them. Good day. More to come. Agreed. Why are we going down? Well, prices go up, prices go down, Robert. That just happens. Bitcoin's back down as well. So it doesn't always go up. All right. If I don't buy the house in South Florida, when you become a millionaire with Doge, you're going to come to Massachusetts and see a Red Sox game. Or I come down and we see a Red Sox versus Marlins game, right? Could always do that. I'm usually down in Florida in April. Sometime in April, I'm usually down. I was in Fort Lauderdale last April. That's when I usually come down. It's warm enough there. It's still cold here. But that's just, I have to take vacation time to do that. Once I retire, not working anymore, then my time is completely different. Keck means LOL. Well, Elon would do that. World of Warcraft, LOL. That makes sense. That would be Elon. Yeah, I just can't get the 6-week time frame on this. Can I go on the weekly again? Pull the Fibonacci tool from last bull market high to last bear market low. Last bull market high to last bear market low. Sure. You mean this? You mean this one, right? Wait, hold on. Delete that. Well, it would be June 2022, where it hit 4.95. So that would be the Fibonacci. Okay. So then you want to pull that over, which we can do, and see where we are. Which we can do. Get that set right. There. Oh, look at that. That's actually pretty damn close, isn't it? Of how it came back and retested. Look at that. That's the 0.312 on that dip retest. And then came up and just touched the 0.394. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I'm still live. Lucky. Still here. We're hanging out. Just testing a few things out. And then where does this fib take us? Right? It takes us to $1.16. $1.16 is, is the 1.618. It's $1.16. Looking at it that way. So $1.16, guys. That's what the fib says. I just have to reset it back. So we're back where we were. Kind of cool. It's mostly Doge that you get versus Litecoin stiflers. Yeah. Yeah. It's going to change though. You pool your shares. You can't choose to sell the old ones, except if you're on like Robinhood, they'll sell your old ones first. First in, first out. And that's how everything is going to be in the United States per the IRS starting 2026. It's always going to be first in, first out. That's the big change the IRS is making. So you will sell the old ones first. You don't have a choice. Right, Dennis. But if you don't do your research and you don't know who actually made the token, the chances of you getting rugged on a meme token is probably 99%. That's what I'm saying. This is Carl, another MJ picture. All right, Carl, but we already have Michael Jackson here. Maybe you might want to try something else. Space Cowboy could benefit from the epic tax stream. We covered it all, that's for sure. Yeah, I get it. You want to do whatever's profitable, and I get it. But sometimes you need to just have patience and let things ride out in order to make real money. Hybrid guy, good evening. No Tiva. Nope. Did I go to the elbow room in Lauderdale? No, I didn't go to the elbow room. Nope. Hitting the 38 again, back testing. Yeah, let's just see it go higher. I still think there'll be a bigger pullback coming. We always have it. Maybe it's next week. We'll see. Yeah, I don't really follow the golden pockets and all those fib lines. It just, to me, it's more about where's the leverage, where is it traded before. But I get crypto's all a numbers thing. Numbers seem to have patterns. There's no doubt about that. I just don't get into all that here. I follow more the news that's going on that directly impacts how a crypto trades, and it'll blow your TA out of the water every time. The news event always rules. I don't know Canadian rules for FIFO or not. Nope. Yeah, we covered Jasmine earlier, Paul. Depending on when it happens and how it happens, I may start to take some profits around 10 cents. At max, probably 30 cents. I'm not waiting for Jasmine to hit $1 or anything like that. In fact, I don't think it's really going to make it there, but houses are expensive. I don't know what flux is, Gauche. What percent of crypto market are Gen Xers? Yeah. Probably a good chunk, yeah. And is a percentage by dollars invested or just people? Right, because millennials don't have income. Right. So they buy little bits. The impact of the cycles and the fibs. It is amazing how things do tend to line up, but again, I just don't believe in just doing TA. And I know some other people do, like Tom Crown just does TA and Vision Pulse just does TA. But the news is going to, and the leverage. And we always look at the heat maps with the leverage because that tells a story more about where I think future prices can go, much more than a fib line or a TA line, your Bollinger Bands or your reverse Richter or Cutler RSI. This tells the story. It's all about the leverage, the shorts, the longs. Where are they? I'm pretty convinced Bitcoin is going to come down to 95.5. I'm almost 100% sure we are going to see Bitcoin come down to 95.5 to take out hundreds of millions of dollars of leverage. Probably not going to come all the way down here to 91 or 92. That's now kind of too far gone for where we are in the bull market. But 95.5, that has a big target on it right there. And I'm almost 100% sure Bitcoin is going to drop to 95.5. And the last time I called something like this, it hit it perfectly. One of these big dips that we had back here. I can just see it right here. So that's what I look at. And I get more accuracy looking at that than any fib tool or TA line. Is right there, 95.5. So that's just what I look at. And then what's the news going on? Like if there's a big thing about Bitcoin, all of a sudden that some other country is going to buy, hundreds of thousands of dollars of Bitcoin that we had no idea about, price is going to go up and it's going to shoot that out of the water and all the TA lines because the news always wins. The news always wins. 98,123. And I'm saying it's going to go all the way down to 95.5. And that's going to happen sometime over the next couple weeks, probably. So we'll watch for that. We'll watch for that. Should I keep buying Doge, even if it goes up? If you've got money sitting there and we're still in a bull market, it's better to do something with it than nothing. That's just my opinion. What will XRP look like by end of January? Ziggy, nobody can tell. I think it's probably going to get a boost on inauguration because Gensler won't be the SEC chair anymore. Although XRP pretty much already pumped on that news back in November. So from here, it's hard to tell. I still have my graph. Yes, Bishop, still have the graph. I bought it 13. It's now at 24. It was higher. We were up here at 34. That was nice. So, but here's my average price down here, this line, 1362. So just waiting for it to take off. I don't know where I'm going to take my profit on this. Back in March, it actually came up to like 48 cents. So maybe we can target that for the graph. Would be 48 cents. And then I might say that's good enough. That's like a 3x, almost 4x. And that'll be good enough for this one because it just came back so much. It really sold off after March. And this was a big sell-off. 76%. 76% from March to August. That's huge. So that was tough. You learn some things though. Next bull market, I won't hold through the summer. Just learning as we go. Doge is at 37.8. It did not hold 38 cents, guys. So again, Bitcoin is drifting down a bit as well, but Doge is not looking great. I did not do the liquidation map for Doge, Eli. We can take a look at that. What does Doge look like? Liquidations. They're not anywhere as big. Yeah, there's not a lot up here. There's some down at about 36.9 and 36.6. There's some liquidation lines. 100,000 at the most. So not a lot. Not a lot. The big ones are all way down here, and it's not going back to 30. This is all at 30 cents. There's some big liquidation down here. I just don't see Doge going back down there. Not after the run it's had here the past couple days. Dracula's Kung Fu Theater. Nope. You mine 6 at once now? Wow, script miners have more. The potential goal for Doge, well, that's tied into its use as a worldwide currency. That's the goal for Doge, is to be adopted and accepted as currency worldwide. Will that happen? No Jasmine on Robinhood. You can get it on Coinbase, but not Robinhood yet. Robinhood takes its time adding. It was just odd that all of a sudden it added like Pepe and Whiff. That was really odd. And then Bonk, as I had called. But I think they've got to do H-bar and Algo. I think those are like next, would be H-bar and Algo. If we could tell what the prices are, then I would be zipping cocktails and not looking at the crypto market. And, I try and I map out based on what I see happening. And I did that on my 2025 price prediction. I've got a line on there that shows all of 2025. So it's there if you want to see it. We'll be seeing how it does compared to that, but we're only January 3rd, so have a ways to go. Robinhood likes the memes because they made a crap ton of money off of Doge trading. And they know the kids like the memes. So they added a bunch of memes. That they did. Craziness. Okay, my dough is ready. So I get to get the oven fired up and make the pizza, guys. But it's been a great Friday. I hope everyone has a super weekend. I'll be live again on Sunday. So join in on Sunday, the next live. Most likely I will have a video coming out before then, though. So watch for that as well. And we'll see whether we get over 40 cents and start moving up higher. Doge is still looking really good. I hope everyone has a great evening or morning, depending on where you are. We'll see you next time.
Dogecoin, which started as a complete joke, has like skyrocketed to not a joke anymore. It hit an all-time high of almost 10 cents yesterday, but it was so minuscule you wouldn't have understood why you have millions of shares.
Didn't Elon tweet that too?
And arguably, the most entertaining outcome and the most ironic outcome would be that Dogecoin becomes the currency of Earth in the future.